This is London with Bitcoin Spike. Guys, what a great day. We're excited and welcome to all the VIP. Please smash the like button. Guys, it's a day like today that we have a trading group. We're excited to go through the details. We have at the top left, guys, we have FXS. We have Doge right next to it. We have Bitcoin. Guys, what about that move? What about the move, guys? We caught that. We nailed that golden pocket hit. Bam. Guys, huge move. Really exciting about BTC. If you watched that last night or you did in terms of that quick update video, I want to shout out to the VIP. This is London. We're going to go through the details today. We also have Sheeb. Is Sheeb still, is it possible, guys? Could Sheeb break out? We're going to go through metal. And guys, Luna also hit a target. Clearly prescribed beforehand. Very nice. And GMT, my goodness gracious, guys. First of all, welcome to the new trading day. I want to tell you guys, welcome to the new trading day. In terms of GMT, guys, it got up and out. What is going on? VIP in the back have been trading all day long. OG and also bull flag. Guys, so many bullish components. I'm so excited about the stream tonight. What is BTC doing? What's it going to do? Can it launch up through this specific, guys, we have on the candle wicks, just pay attention. Candle wicks, you may have an ascending triangle in play. Don't let the specific rising wedge fool you necessarily on the lines, okay? Go to your candle wicks on BTC. Notice the flat top. If buyers will push up, we have a higher threshold in terms of a higher target to get to. Very exciting in terms of the price action. Guys, this is what's up with crypto 2022. Way to go. You guys know, as we say, buy it, support, sell it, resistance. Trade your patterns, guys. You'll see a lot of patterns here on the screen. In terms of targets, you guys know Luna. Luna was 15%, GMT over 30%, FXS in the 15 to I think maybe 18 range. You guys correct me on it if I'm wrong on that. Doge with a nice rebound in terms of that, with a bottom line pickup there. Doge at about at least a 5+% move. If you guys are trading on leverage or not, want to just invite you to do so on an authorized exchange. Big deal here, guys. Authorized exchange. I'm big on that with US, etc. in terms of it being you being allowed to go ahead and trade on that in the US. And we have no complaints. I'm going to let you guys know about LBank. LBank has been rocking. I'm going to go ahead and say leverage. Trade. And guys, what did I do? I think around a 300% today, etc. I'll just without boasting too much, just to let you guys know it was a huge day trading GMT. Hit that like button if you guys don't mind, so that I know you're not robots. I always ask people to do that and shout out in the stream. Appreciate you guys just shouting out in the chats. Let me know what's going on. VIP in the house. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll pin that message at the top. And in terms of the details, we'll go through everything. Hope Angel's doing well. Angel at the top. What is going on, my man? In terms of Bitcoin King, I have him labeled as Bitcoin King. I have just slightly modified that at the top. Now he is Bitcoin King. Very nice. Hope you like that, brother. Entry is $7.79. I can't think of anything right now more appropriate than just reminding everybody that you're the king of the show in terms of Bitcoin. Yeah, you've been around for a while. It's impressive in terms of your overall entry, and I hope that your trades, I always say that, guys, I hope that your trades are doing well. Angel with $58,000 and over that in overall contributions. Guys, it lets me know you're doing well, period. I got to know you guys are hitting trades and doing well. That's why the group is around, guys. That's why the group is around, okay, so that you can do well. That's the bottom line. I got to reinforce that every single day I get on this stream. Every day I load up the back with targets. Every day, guys, that we do what we do, it's so that you can do well. Right, so that is a big identifier in terms of your communication to me and guys, to other individuals, to the residual of the market that you're doing well, that we're doing well. Crucial. So I appreciate that, Angel, in terms of overall contribution since last year. Very, very impressive on that. You know this. And so in terms of I'd say a little bit of a mixed message that we're getting right now with BTC. You're going to have to dig into the lower time frames, or you can go to the candle wicks on any specific time frame, guys. Candle wicks will demonstrate a flat top. Why do we like a flat top? Just look at this, guys. We like a flat top because it fits within the designation of a rising, essentially an ascending triangle. Flat top resistance. That flat top is required. Bam, stack it on top of those candle wicks. Buyers must come into the picture, okay? They must come into the picture, and the requirement's going to be we need a non-swing failure to this specific level. Yes, it'd be nice to maintain this line, but we need a non-swing failure. We should not go lower than this level here. So we are still in the hunt here in terms of that ascending triangle. I'm going to go ahead and just line this out for now. We'll line this out, and I will go ahead and let's see this right here. I want to shout out to all the new VIPs, to Chris, to Amos. I want to shout out to Slim, to Pathfinder. Shout out to all you dudes. What's up? Go ahead and just hit up in the chat at least. Let me know that you guys are here. That would be great. Just in terms of letting me know that you have arrived in the stream. We can dig into some details once you guys have gotten here. And I want to shout out to Chris. Chris, my man. Very nice. I'd mentioned to some people that you trading on LBank, etc., could facilitate maybe some accuracy in terms of, I don't know, trade data, things like that. But you got to admit, guys, this was nice. Chris, I appreciate you letting me know last night that you had signed up on LBank. That's nice. It's important for me just to know from the group that you guys are able to book those trades, those leverage trades. Very, very, very important. If I could make that echo just like very important to me, guys. I appreciate that opportunity to interact with you guys. Chris, it's been a pleasure talking with you thus far. I'm so excited you're in VIP, my man. Now, in terms of this specific hit, all right, as the world was crumbling apart, right, the world was falling apart, what did we do? We went to our Fibonacci's, right? We buy at support, sell at resistance, trade our patterns, and hit our targets, right? The specific, guys, that 65th% retracement. You guys heard me say that last night in the 4-hourly in that quick YouTube video, right? Very important, right? Boom. Now, let's just go, for instance, if anyone wanted to hit a leverage trade, guys, you're up like 700% if you went 125x. Very, very nice. I understand that's high leverage, but guys, it's a hot market, guys. It's a hot market. There's a lot of volatility in this range. That's why people trade Bitcoin, always with sufficient capital to cover lower side targets, lower side entries. We can talk about details in terms of kind of what your cover strategy is. If you guys are going heavy leverage, etc., the gains are just phenomenal when you make them, right? Some people are in it for the risk, in it for that reward, right? If you compromise the risk, sometimes you compromise the reward. Don't want to over push any type of leverage, but I'll just tell you guys, you know, try doubling, tripling, 5x, 6x, 7x. Try that on for size for a day, and then I'll try and convince you otherwise. How about that? You guys try and hit one of these in terms of a target at 125x. Try that one day, and then I'll try and convince you otherwise. Okay, the thing I'll try and convince you of is to definitely have that level of a backup, heavy backup reserve. And remember that we went through the bedrock notion. As you guys know, the bedrock, the heavy cash reserves at lower levels. Easy cheesy, right? Easy stuff, guys, in terms of those lower levels, in terms of always preserving cash for those lower levels, guys. That's a VIP way to be. You guys know this. Want to shout out to Angel, brother, what's up? I know you're chilling in the back right now. That is okay. What's going on with you? Chilling at the fortress, right? In terms of your mi casa, su casa kind of place. Is hopefully doing well. I hope you guys had a great Easter. I took yesterday off just so you guys could have. And in Sukasa, I probably mixed that up in the context. But in terms of that, I hope your family time was great. Angel, I appreciate the videos. It really made me just feel, I don't know, it made me feel at home. It was awesome. I really appreciated that. It was awesome to see the family going around and eating rain, doing great, and just awesome. Heavy reserve capital, boom, lower levels. You guys know, bedrock approach. I just call that bedrock. In addition, guys, in terms of making your gains potentially phenomenal, hitting your targets, bam, on some heavy leverage. There's nothing wrong with that, guys. There's nothing wrong with that. It is the market. Never be afraid of the market. Look at GMT, guys. You guys know we've had this on the map. Have we taken it off the map? Maybe for, I'm not sure, guys. I don't think so. A 30x, guys, a 30x over this course in time. We're over a 30x now. Let's take a look at this in terms of the entirety of this. Shout out to the VIP, to Pathfinder. He's a VIP that's been trading it since the beginning. I think he has a lower level position. So real close, we'll have to dig into the details right now, but I know it was a 30x. We're up and over that. Should be up and over that, depending upon which exchange you're on. 25 to 30. I'll say 25 to 35. Ballpark right now in terms of exactly where you got in, etc. I just tell you, if you missed any price action, and just what a bull pennant, guys. What a nice bull pennant. You guys have known that we have been just looking at this a little bit of a difficulty in this area. You guys know with GMT, it's a mining crypto, right? There's mining crypto. So in terms of that, if you go in the different time frames, you'll find this level that kind of got stopped out up here. And this was kind of a brutal moment, a real liquidity grab. Bam, bam. You guys know that. Anytime that you see this push to the downside, guys, people are looking. I'm just going to tell you, people are ready. They got the 12% drop to the downside. You got people on 50x on this, guys. You got people on 50x ready to play that to the upside. So don't be surprised if you get slammed around a little bit, guys. It's competitive. You have to understand that it's competitive. And looking at the framework here, just 50x is available. You guys know that. Let's just ask, what is 46% times 50? just to go through the details, guys, what is 46 times 50? You're looking at like a 20x, bam, right there. Not bad, not bad, guys. Anyone who decided to trade from this point, or anyone who's been trading up along the way today, that's nice, guys. That'll work, right? As we look at scoping out, and it still just hasn't quit, guys. Still just hasn't quit. Whatever we throw at it seems to be just be the descending triangle to the upside. You guys know that, and it's gotten that. And I'd say that reputation. Okay, it's just gotten that reputation. If you're trading it, you know it's like nothing's stopping this thing right now. You have to back off a little bit, hit your targets at the lower levels, hit your levels of support. But look at this thing, guys. It's beautiful. I traded most of the morning and then hit the gym, did some different things, and I want to shout out to all the VIP that are in the back. What you guys doing? Hope you're doing well. Slim, what's up, my man? Luke, what is up, my man? Hope you guys are having fun and trading and making cash. That's the bottom line, guys. Hope you are making money on a day like today. When you start focusing on something like GMT, multiple trades, multiple trades, guys, 20% just in this zone. Yo, what's going on, guys? Huge gains. That's why we've been focusing on this coin. I just tell you, it has already had phenomenal gains. If you're new and you don't know what GMT is, guys, just pay attention to it. There's too much there to just ignore. Too much positive price action. In terms of that line of support, when we see a return to it, you just got a great breakout of a descending triangle. We've been identifying those, and we've had this interior structure here of this time is a descending, the notion of a descending triangle, kind of an internalized descending triangle. If you go to the different time frame, this is the second, guys, the second bull flag that you have had. I say in this area, that second, you could call it a wedge, but guys, it's real close to a bull flag in terms of the framework here that's reestablished upon this top line with a confirmation here. Guys, that's the second one you've had that we've had with GMT in a short time frame, guys. Just this previous zone here decided to launch up and out with a bull flag, right? So we should definitely be prepared for that type of a move. Let's see if we can find and identify that preceding move. Guys, it's just a phenomenal trading coin right now. If you guys don't know how to trade on leverage, I would like you guys to learn in 2022. That's what I'd like you guys to learn. Be a great thing for you, just a supplement to your ordinary trading strategy, that bedrock approach, guys. Never overexposed in terms of any specific trade, but looking at that specific preceding in different time frames will have a better view of this specific just launch, boom, to the upside. Little bull flag, right? This specific, and on the different time frame you just saw that we were on, right? A secondary bull flag, boom. Just guys, it's just printing cash for people who are trading. So I'm jealous of you guys if you're able to trade all day long. That's the idea, right? In terms of focusing on the specific trades, it's just huge, guys. Very nice to see the price action that we've been focusing on it. Very nice that we brought it to VIP. Yeah, Pathfinder, you know the details of when we did that. You know, in this area, you guys can review that for me and let me know what was nice is we had an ascending triangle. You guys remember the ascending triangle at this lower level? Bam, right? Just huge, phenomenal bullish structures with GMT. And guys, you cannot ignore something that is flying through the roof like this. You just can't. I know we all have our favorite coins. We just do. It's Bitcoin, some of us. It's Luna, some of us. It's Dogecoin, some of us. I just tell you guys, when something's moving through the roof like that, you just can't afford to not try and hit it, guys. You got to hit the market when it's hot, what's hot, and if it's a good solid coin that GMT looks to be, we're gonna hit it, guys. We're gonna hit it. Yeah, I want to shout out to Freddie, my man. What's up? Very exciting to see what you're going to do in 2022, my man. You got goals. Looking at Doge. I know a lot of you are trading Doge. We have a recoup. I wonder who, let's just say who came up with this thing. This is just weird. Huh? We have a descending wedge here. I mean, we're getting a recapture into a descending wedge. Man, that's nice. Isn't that nice, guys? Look at that. A nice move to return to that upside. Maximized from that, let's say, from the lever to the bottom there, that lower bottom portion, 6.7%. That's fine, 6%. And if you look at 6% is not much, right? Well, I guess a 10x would be around what, guys? A 10x would be around 60%. That works, doesn't it, guys? That works. 10x, that works on Doge, doesn't it? Yeah, 10x works at 60%. I mean, you could go like 50 on 6, right? You could go 50 on 6. You know, that'd be is that 300, right? Percent. That'd be impressive, right? Let's just ask, what is 6% times 50? I think you guys will know that, but it's as I think that's right at 300% in terms of the move there. That would be a nice move to maybe have taken with a little bit less of a capital exposure than what you're currently at, guys, and you understand. What do we say, guys? Former financial professional, but not financial advice. You guys know that. Harvard Business School, Duke University, certified in markets, but not financial advice. I even contacted the state control board. I asked them. I said, should I tell people it's not financial advice? They said, no, you can't do that. And I'm like, I know. That's why I need to tell people it's not financial advice. They say, no, sir, you don't get it. It's not a security, so it doesn't apply. I'm like, okay, so it just doesn't apply. That's why we like it, guys. It's not a security. Don't worry about the college tuition, this and that. I tell people, I don't want to talk to your wife. I don't want to talk to your spouse. That's not what's going on here. So looking at Luna, let's talk about Luna real quickly. Had a great day yesterday. Nice move to the upside. Let's go ahead under the trend line. Let's hit into our parallel channel. Boom. Here we go. And just the energy, guys. I'd like some energy from VIP. That's the bottom line. As I dig in, as I really, as we spend a lot of days preparing for price action, when we get it, I just like the energy to be up. That's the bottom line, guys. We try and have fun. We try and we try and hit it, guys. And so when the hitting is good, we just need to hear, like, shout out something good. What's going on with you guys? Would like to know if the day treated you fairly. Maybe the day treated you unfairly. Maybe you were in the wrong coin, in the wrong sector. Maybe you didn't pick up on price action from here to there. We talked about Luna. Definitely, guys. A specific video. You guys remember the specific video I did on Luna, right? You guys remember that? Did you see that? The specific video where I talked about the amplitude move here in terms of the coincidence with this level potentially lower. Was it lower? We'll have to dig into. Let's look at the daily framework, and then let's see the golden pocket. Who mentioned this yesterday? Was it Freddie? Freddie mentioned this. You guys, did you pay attention to the back to that? It was unbelievable. Freddie just saying about it. Freddie is just this guy. He's a bull, guys. He's a really good trader. He's a January champion. What's up, my man, Freddie? In terms of that, what was nice is what was Freddie saying in terms of he just said yesterday to all the VIP, he said, what did he say? He says, when Bitcoin gets out of this sideways slide, just be prepared for Luna to rock it. So, Freddie, my man, you are 100% correct. Very, very nicely done. We'll have a little differentiation, you guys know, from the candle wicks, essentially lower time frames, to the daily. Looks like the daily played in terms of this concept of the amplitude of this specified channel. Bam, to the downside. You could have been more conservative. You could have been more aggressive. This 65th% retracement, the backup would have been your scheduling in at that 78.6. So nice to see the golden pocket pickup. We're always excited. I tell Angel all the time, old Goldie, right? Old Goldie picked up. So nice to see that. A really reliable, consistent framework to look at. And looking at BTC, again, guys, what do we say, guys? When it was in the real gut through the market moment, you guys know we kind of got the name Bitcoin Spike. You guys know that from the pickup here, and you guys know this. The pickup in this zone in the back, bam, boom, nice move. Summer 2021. This was, I'd say, it's not the same type of move, but just dead on accuracy, right? Just beautiful to know that we brought you the information. I'm excited about that, guys. While the rest of the market maybe kind of running with their tail between their legs, just picking up in terms of this line of support. Looks just so natural now, doesn't it? Didn't when it was clawing down through here to that 65th percentile, right? That 65th percentile on that 4 hourly. Huge pickup. Nice job. We highlighted that last night. I highlighted that last night so that you guys would have that framework to work with, and nicely done. Way to go, VIP. Very exciting. So we can talk about the projections in terms of where things are headed now. We can talk about the lower time frames in terms of the attempt of the buyers to pick up currently. And we are getting into the framework. Not sure what you guys are doing right now. If VIP are here, I am not getting your even your inclusion in the lower, I'd say the lower shelf here in terms of this chat. Let me just go ahead and shout out and ask. Let me see. How are you guys doing? VIP. Let's just do that and see how you guys are doing, and make sure you guys are here and you're trading. That's the whole idea. If you guys are here and you're trading, right? We had this set up just a moment ago at this level of pickup. Buyers did respect it. Okay, they respected that level of pickup on BTC. Just looking at the framework, it's a nice framework to work with. I will just let you know the ascending triangle is a very bullishly constructed pattern. You guys know that. We love trading them. As you look for the flat top, look for the flat bottoms, right? We just we're continually, as we trade, just always, guys, always looking for patterns, pattern development, lines of support, lines of resistance, just huge, huge, in terms of, guys, being able to construct your trades properly, to make proper entries, to not let the market wipe you out, guys. That's not the idea. We want you to trade and be successful in your trading. That's the bottom line. That's the sole, guys. That's the sole goal of this channel. This is the sole goal of Bitcoin Spike, of me, etc. If you guys can develop and become awesome traders, that's the we want you to trade, guys. That's the number one thing that is on the agenda here. Believe it or not, that's the number one thing on the agenda, is that you guys become just awesome traders, that you can do that, guys. It's just a huge deal to say that you can do it. And yeah, we have helped. I want to shout out to Josh. Josh, what's up, brother? A little bit quiet. That's okay, Josh. No worries. I understand. Got a lot going on, my man. Don't worry about that. Hope business is going well. Looking at the $1 million in terms of last year, just way to go, boss man. I appreciate the credit for that too. Just a joint effort. We'll call that a joint effort in terms of that. And shout out to you and all your business endeavors. So definitely a joint effort. And I hope those business endeavors are going well, my man. And yeah, crack a smile on that one. That was funny. In terms of the he's a great business guy. And in terms of the pickup here, BTC really got up and out of the golden pocket, guys. Just huge in terms of that. The potential measurement here in terms of the move to the upside. Let's go ahead and get through this. In terms of the completion move to the upside, just solidly looking at, let's say, if we can breach this line of resistance to the upside, could be another 1.67%, 1.66%. So that could be a nice move. We're going to keep in mind the notion that we could that the triple top could be in effect as well. So ready to trade aggressively to the upside, and prepared, guys, prepared that we could be in terms, I'd say we could be viewing somewhat of a temporary pattern reversal. So that is the triple top could count as that, as long as the ascending line of support digs in at this level. We won't have any kind of a trouble with moving to the upside, guys. That's typically the approach. If the buyers can continue to step in, I'll say we are differentiated on the candle wicks right now, as you guys know that we're differentiated on the candle wicks, meaning from the line chart, right? From the line chart, the line is expressive of kind of a curvature feature here, right? The candle wicks with a solid top line here. I will state that as of this periodic, I say this period interval here, buyers failed to get up to that level of resistance. So we're going to pay attention to that, to the extent that that's just a failure of buyers to accomplish that level of resistance. That's what that flat top of resistance indicates to us, guys, and it's just really preferred. It just is preferred. The presence of buyers is demonstrated by this flat top resistance. Boom, 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 right? And I should also say I really shout out to I heard some bad news about Cristiano Ronaldo and his specific I think one of his twins passed away. I want to let you know, however we can, through prayers, etc., Christian, that you and your family, we're definitely with you during this time, and just in our prayers we definitely feel for that situation, and can only imagine the feeling of loss. So you'll definitely be in our prayers for that, and we're sensitive to those types of matters here, just to let you guys know that is what we're doing here. So in terms of the Hitman, I saw you pop up with a comment, brother. It's exclusive. It's reserved chat for VIP. There's no reason you can't be VIP, my man. In terms of that, please don't just ask about a coin or something else and throw a coin up that we're not discussing. If you're VIP, I'll do the same for you, my man. And I hope the trading is going great in terms of everything that you're doing. Looking at, we just appreciate that. It's just kind of a matter of decorum here. We appreciate that very much. This ascending triangle on metal was difficult on the breakout here. I had this lined up from this, I'd say, a rough guideline of the a lot of 2021 VIPs just want to pop back in and get involved in discussions about a different coin they may be investing in or something. That's not the idea, Hitman. You can join. I didn't remove you from the channel, but next time I will. Okay, so I give you the opportunity to join. I'm asking you right now. You're welcome to join. And any other further comments, etc., we'll just remove you from the channel permanently with no access to the chat below. That's just the way that'll work. Okay, so just to preserve it for VIP only. Okay, VIP only and Basecamp, etc. So no reason you can't be investing and supporting the community that you're in and a part of that community. And if you're not, it's just real simple. YouTube, they recommend it, and we insist upon it. I'll just say that they recommend those features in terms of exclusivity or whatever it may be, those perks, and they recommend it, and I insist upon it. I'll just tell you guys, I really stick with the flow in terms of YouTube. I just really appreciate the platform they put together for us. So yeah, I'm going to reinforce what they offer in terms of, I'd say, the opportunity to bring the group together. That's the bottom line. Looking at GMT, I am just hesitant. Let me look at NEAR real quickly. What's NEAR doing? NEAR is at a, let's see, not a bad alert on NEAR. I'll take that potential. Let's look into here. Let me get into the specific framework of NEAR. Let me look at the, we're on the 4 hourly right now. And what has NEAR been trying to do? Let me actually go to my other chart with NEAR. Let's look at NEAR. Is it on the books? I took it off of the books. I'm glad that it alerted me to it because NEAR has been in let's say this this specific, here we go. Let's go into the NEAR is about to break out as well, isn't it? Nicely done, guys. That was the other one on our list that hadn't really done much. So it looks like NEAR right now is trying to get up and out of this specific bull pennant. We have had all of this lined out. VIP, you guys know in the back, I let you know I had done a full review of all the coins. What was that? Within the last, what was that, guys? In the last 72 hours, I let you guys know I've done a review of all the coins. And in terms of that, I was like, there's 200 to 250 of them that are really strongly bullish. Let me go ahead and edit this and just remove that alert. It got our attention. There we go. In terms of that, and it looks like NEAR may be in a bit of a descending triangle. We're paying attention to NEAR right now. If you guys have a position, make sure that you're aware of the fact that the recent pour down on the 1 hourly has indicated nearly a descending triangle. Just pay attention to that. Be aware of that. As you look at your specific choices, guys, on your trades, make sure that you're aware that you just set a flat bottom on the 1 hourly. Let's see on the 4 hourly. And close on the 4 hourly as well. So we may leave this up here a minute because we talked about it previously. And yeah, in terms of old VIP, guys, no hard feelings at all. I hope you guys are doing great. But it's just in terms of making this your home and your stomping grounds. It's just not your stomping grounds. You got to be VIP, man. It's real easy, man. It's that's the way that it rolls. It's the way that we roll. So if something happened in terms of you're getting kicked out because you're listening to other influencers or trying to bring up coins like what just happened, like a panda coin, that's not going to happen here, dude. You're gone, bro. Ciao. That's not what we're all about. We're VIP, bro. We don't. We're sitting in the back. We're trading on heavy leverage with high skill set in terms of the application. We're not. And may the coin do great. Go ahead for it. But you've got literal. What are they, guys? They're literal SEC investigations on scam coins is applied to Uniswap right now. And I don't think we're going to be dealing with Panda, whatever it may be. Let's just let it. It may do great. Maybe it'll do great. But that's not what we're here for, guys. We are always trying to beat the cusp of the market in terms of the level of professionalism that we can bring to the market. We're not perfect. I'm not going to claim that, and I don't care what you guys did last summer. You guys know that routine in terms of how I frame things, but we're not just here. Metal number one today. Nice to see that move after we had this on the map, guys. Nice to see metal up and out. Big move. Nice move. 4% to the upside. We've been covering metal, Luna, NEAR, yes, OGN. We have SHIB in terms of BTC. Trying to complete that ascending triangle, and Doge, right? Doge right in this area, FXS in this area. And I have to bring back the framework of GMT. GMT is on the map, and let me make sure that we are respecting that fact. GMT, it's up again today, guys. It's doing extremely well. So we'll look at, there we go. Let's go to the 5 minute. And yeah, it's up to 4.87%. I would love to just trade this live. It's just nice. It fits the bill, guys, in terms of the huge returns. I know that VIP have been trading in the back. I know they've been trading. I traded all morning, most of the afternoon. Amidst the other things, it was just accommodating. And if you missed part of the price action, it's been one of those coins that's just wanted to continue. We're up against the line of resistance right now. We'll see how that framework works with a bull flag in play. Can anything stop GMT? Guys, can anything stop it? I just know that some of you guys made a 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x. I'm not sure what you made in terms of your, you may have made more than that, guys, in terms of your overall day on GMT. It could have been huge, and that's the idea, guys. When things are running, we want to make sure that we're there to catch them. Looking at the framework here, let's just probably go with a flat top here. We'll look for a line of ascension We don't see that as we're speaking, and we go into some different pattern diagnostics. We have a descending line of this descending line of support, etc. But you guys got to shout out to me, guys. You up for trading? You up for TA? You up for what are you up for, guys? TA? You up for trading? You up for what are you guys doing? Just shout out to the VIP. Don't know what you guys are doing. Maybe it's a quiet night for a stream. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we could go in the back and we could trade. I'll make the invitation right now to anybody who wants to join VIP. You're welcome to join VIP. It's kind of I'm going to say a fresh breath from the average place. We like people who want to beat the market. I say that all the time, guys. The requirement is people that want to beat the market. Right, so when we get into discussions or anything else like that, just always remember that in the framework of what's going on. I want people in VIP who want to beat the market, period. I will make zero apology ever over that fact. If you're not here to beat the market, guys, then you probably don't qualify for VIP. But I don't care white collar, blue collar. I don't care about any of the other details, guys. I say old collar, new collar, white collar, blue collar, whatever. If you want to beat the market, that's the idea. If you're able to put into practice like just some basic stuff like I just like this on BTC, guys, as you're up and out again, right? Looking at BTC, just remember, guys, I know it sounds like just a lot, right, in terms of like 100 to 25x. Could you have gone 5x, 10x? I gave you exchange link at the top. I gave you exchange. I gave you target, the golden pocket. Right, you could deal with the mechanism. We've been going over that last 4, 5, 6 days solidly in the back, guys. Right, this is a big move. Right, so in terms of wanting to beat the market, yeah, that's the idea. We want to bring together the guys that want to beat the market and don't mind telling people we're beating the market. That's the idea. That's what's fun about VIP, guys. So it's no personal agenda beyond just absolutely laying waste to the market. That's what we want to do, guys, and that's fun. That's what we enjoy doing. Period. And you're not going to find a lot of groups that just like take pride and get all excited. I'm just going to say this in terms of just they enjoy. Let's just say they enjoy the beating the market. It just is what it is. So it's not for everybody, but it is for VIP. And for the VIP already in the mix, exciting that you guys are at least frameworked around the notion of beating the market. Okay, so to the extent that that is within your capacity, I know that it is, whether or not you apply, i.e. the target. Right? Just I'll tell you, i.e. a target. You guys know this, a target in terms of the perfection, in terms of that part, the 65th, guys, huge deal. In terms of last night, reminding you guys before this breakdown last night, you guys know this, reminding you, what did you need? Heavy cash reserves, right? Heavy cash reserves, right? Heavy cash reserves discussion right in here, right? Boom, 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 right? Yes, you got the target right below it, right? Yes, so good stuff. Notified. Look at this drop. Boom. To the downside, okay? Heavy cash reserves, guys. Heads up, heavy cash reserves. Boom. Right to what? To the target that we had. So I'm going to fit the bill in terms of that. I'm going to be the one discussing, right, the good parts about VIP and just inviting anybody else who wants to be in VIP. That's the level of information that was communicated yesterday. Heavy reserve cash right in here. Boom. Reserve cash, right? And what? Target. Boom. So nice pickup, guys. Nice pickup. Way to target. Nice to see that in action. If you guys are frustrated with your trade game, I'd like to know that too. I don't anticipate that from anyone in the VIP. It's a smart group of guys. They know what they're doing, and maybe even when they act like they don't, I know they know what they're doing. Right? That's just the idea. Right? Just you got to know what you're doing a little bit. You got to apply like the principles of financial technical analysis, right, to the financial markets, but definitely to crypto. So looking at BTC, kind of capitulated up at this level of resistance. And I just say, as we look at the candle wicks, looks like the actual lines are governing. Let's look at the definitely governing. Let's look at the BTC USDT up 0.6 for today. And unfortunately, that specific, I'll just say the specific ascending triangle indicated on the candle wicks is not necessarily in play. We did underperform at this level, this top line resistance. So I don't know, maybe a difficult entry for individuals who decided to get involved in this level. We dig into lower time frames. Take a look at the specifications, the price specifications. Didn't get a confirmation. Did not get a confirmation. Not all the ascending triangles have been requiring a confirmation. To the extent that we're coming back down to confirm up, over this level, prior resistance to support, just as a complication, I would say that is indicated directly right now. There we have somebody in VIP. Hey, nice to see Pathfinder. I can always count on Pathfinder. He's just number one. He's the cool guy in the group. He's just saying, what's up, what's up? Let's see what we got. 86. How's it going, guys? VIP. Nice to see. Nice to see Pathfinder. What's up, my man? How's it going? Man, GMT just rocked a new hole in the ground, right? Literally just earthquake. Little, I mean, the amount of profits that everybody made on GMT yesterday. That should help, right? Those are the types of situations. And shout out to Pathfinder. Pathfinder, you're always there with charts. You're just awesome to be around, dude. You're a cool dude. VIP in the house. Look at this level of resistance to support. It looks like the ascending triangle has frustrated thus far. If you guys have a lower level entry, you're doing extremely well, i.e. your target at that golden pocket. Boom. Nice, nicely done, guys. I have to say nicely done in terms of the targeting approach. It just was the right approach, right? And I just shout out to Chris. Chris, nice chat last night. Exciting that chat went well. We had a good chat, and I'm just excited that went well. In terms of your being a VIP and everybody else, just understand we've been around for a little bit. Angel's been around for 10 years in crypto. Okay, so we all have the hopes and dreams and kind of this. I don't know. Some VIP are tough. I tell you guys, they're tough. They just show up and they're tough. You guys know that. Some are born tough. They decide they're tough, and they're just going to be tough. I tell you guys, Angel's been around for 10 years. Right? He's been around for 10 years. My hedge fund was like 10 plus years ago. We've been around for a while, guys. So you can be tough, and that's maybe why you're attracted to this place. But you ain't gonna find much tougher in terms of this. So let's see what we got. Pathfinder saying, yo, London GMT, been sick today. You got that right. So glad I stuck with it when it came out. Bam. Nice. That is VIP in the house, my man. Yeah, and you wanted those lower targets, and I kept showing you guys. I showed you, you know that, but I was showing, like, it's in a bullpen. He's like, I still want lower prices. He is just always, Pathfinder is always about those golden pockets, the 86, everything else. But that's the kind of trader that gets the low in the market, right? In terms of Doge, right? Very cool stuff, and I'll put that out for Pathfinder. I want to make sure that's in there for you, brother. Pathfinder in the house. There we go. And in terms of, let's see, Pathfinder in the house. Boom. Pathfinder. There we go. I put a house in there instead. So, yes, the question is going to be on everybody's mind right now as we look at let's look at GMT right now. It's like after an incredible day like yesterday with such price action. The nice thing is it doesn't take all your time. It gets up and out, makes your money. That's good. You can book your trade. You can take the risks at the right time. Doge Golden Pocket again today. Doge doing really well, huh? Doge, just nice to see the framework in terms of the hit that we had, targets in the back, etc. Nice to see that in the recoup into this falling wedge. Like I tell you, we've been going through this. I'll say that in terms of a really severe pour down from the wedge, right? And then boom, we see just a huge liquidity wash, right? Liquidity wipeout, right? Anyone who's just sitting and nestled comfortably in a bullish, quote unquote, bullish pattern, right? Just boom, gets washed, and we continue to the upside, right? In terms of a recoup of that move. Just nice to see. Nice to see it a little bit. It requires a little bit of quite a bit of how do we say? We would say just quite a bit of strategy on your behalf, right? And GMT, we just went over this bull flag at the top. Nicely done. Nothing has stopped GMT today. It's just been pattern after pattern after pattern, guys. Line of support after line of support after line of support. It has just been impressive. For those who have hung out around a line of support, it's already up over 6% again, flashing up to like 8%, 7% right now. It's just, guys, those are huge moves. Just huge moves. So looking at the framework now, it just puts into context the entirety of the pattern that we are currently looking at, guys. That's a nice move. What do you guys think? Nicely, guys, just hello. Everybody, like, you wait for these moves. You guys know you wait for these moves. Like, it reminds a little bit of SHIB in terms of the amount of money that's being made on it in the market. It's not as prolific as a coin, but in terms of the price action, etc., it's just made for people who want to make money on the market. That's really easy, guys. Up 50% since their trajectory up, a heavy confirmation down, a washout, and boom, 50%. You have to have some strong hands to handle that, or ability, say, in terms of your Your strategy just has to be. It just has to be, guys. Your strategy has to be bullet tough. Okay, so yeah, no consolation prize on the market. You guys know that. No second runner up, third runner up consolation prize. Now you got to be in the running, guys. You guys know that. And let's see what we got in terms of Pathfinder. Let's see, so much easier when you don't all in schedule trades, etc. Yeah, absolutely. Without a doubt, Pathfinder. Heavy cash reserves are always in order. That's the right way to be. That's VIP, without a doubt. And I appreciate you stating that. Just to reframe things, because we talk about leverage. It's just when the opportunity is there in the say with the specific framework of the exchange, etc. And it's a nice exchange that we can kind of test and get used to. In terms of that, it's just nice to have that exposure to that level of technology and the opportunities on the trades. I'll just say that, and that could change tomorrow. You guys know that could change tomorrow, right? In terms of getting on an exchange while it's good, fresh and hot, while things are going well. That's what we're interested in doing, right, and bringing those opportunities to you in terms of an exchange that's a valid exchange, one that you can trade on, etc. And some are international, like Pathfinder's international, but it's just I always say, like, prying eyes. I don't know. I just want to do everything on the up and up in terms of the approach to crypto, because it's not so far cryptic anymore, guys. It's not so far cryptic anymore. So we're definitely plugged into the components that allow for you guys to trade, for me to trade, for everyone to trade on leverage. It's just a big deal. Because I know a lot of people do it, but the U.S. facilities are kind of limited on that, right? The exchange facilities. So we try and we do, actually. We don't just try. We try and or we don't try. We facilitate some of that to the greatest extent possible. Nice framework for Doge. Just really laying waste to even this ascending wedge in this zone. That's close, though. Actually, we want to look at this. I won't even call that an ascending wedge. If we really get into it, I suppose it is technically. As we look at that, just rounding out, up, and along that support line feature of that ascending wedge, certainly. We did capitulate down from this wedge here. Boom. Do we have any type of an ascending wedge problem in this zone that's incomplete? That would be very important to me. If you guys are trading, if you're looking at your position on Doge, etc., I'd hunt down those ascending wedges, descending wedges, and make sure there's not any specific formulation that has gone unrecouped. That's just what I would do. See if there's a hole anywhere that someone may be waiting, right? Is anyone waiting at a level? Speaking of heavy cash reserves, macro golden pocket BTC would be really, really nice. Macro 86 would be a dream. You are not you're not incorrect that it would be a dream. It'd be awesome. But I think the market would just dry up. We have to remember, when lower prices abound, a lot of people just go home. They just go home. They've had enough. Not many people have heavy cash reserves for those lower levels. They'll maybe discuss it, but a lot of people, in crypto, they like to hold. You'll meet so many people that like to hold. Very few are capable of trading. You guys know that. Very few are capable of trading. Just a big, big deal. Looks like Origin Protocol. You guys pay attention to that. Origin's done well. When we're looking at a bull flag completion like this, and it's just not quite enough for us, when we say, well, I really prefer something to be moving a little bit better than that, it's really something when you're looking at the possibility for this just to be kind of that's a standby bull flag, right? That's a nice bull flag, but we're going to put this one on standby. Just put that on the rocks for a bit. We're gonna focus on a better pattern, right? Because that's a nice pattern, guys. You guys know that. So in terms of, let's go through GMT again. All right. In terms of the 1 minute time frame, we've been on lower time frames all day long. We could have just streamed this all day long. Could have done that, guys. Had some cool stuff to go do today, me personally. So just some me stuff, like hitting the iron, like just sitting out by the pool for a second, just kind of me stuff. So I'll book, I like to book a few trades. You guys in the back know that. We just try and take advantage of the time, and the time not take advantage of you. That's one of the ideas with maybe some leverage trading. If you guys can get used to that, booking a solid trade and keeping time to where it's more of your friend than your enemy. All right, that's the idea. If you guys can develop a skill set for that, I'd say that'd be really crucial. I don't know a whole lot of people who can really functionally do that, and I really, really work on sharing a lot of the information with you guys. If you're listening, I work on sharing a lot of the information with you guys that can facilitate that. So I do like to know that it's appreciated. I do like to know that there's a level of camaraderie and a real ongoing kind of deal here. If I can bring any guys, and maybe I can't, I'll tell you that, but I bet you differ. I bet you would differ. If I can bring any kind of secrets or anything else, maybe one secret, from anybody, from, I don't know, that even just like a neighbor or friend I might have that may have been in like Wall Street or something, maybe I could bring something to you guys, and maybe that's long term the type of thing that could be appreciated, right, in terms of the opportunity it presents to you, right? And that's an opportunity for me that I choose, right? And there's I've had some really cool neighbors, man. I have to tell you that in terms of that possibility. I've had some really cool neighbors. Some guys like to really trade like all the time, man. There must be a whole book of stuff you could get into, right? And aside from that book, there's probably a whole laundry list of things that you could really bring to the table. I don't know about that, but I like guys who are dedicated, who are plugged in, right? When we say shout out, I like to hear a shout out. Right? In terms of that, I like to see people doing well, listening and applying stuff. It's a good deal, guys. That's the way to be in terms of Pathfinder. Appreciate you showing up, man. That's on the radar. You showing up. I appreciate that very, very much. That means a lot to me in terms of a big day price action. And it's like, well, I guess not all the VIP were involved in the price action. That's okay. But it makes me wonder. I gotta say, Pathfinder, if we're talking about it, it makes me wonder because, amidst the, I don't know, maybe the 30, 40, 50, 60 charts that went through today, I don't know, Pathfinder. Maybe it's just you and me, man. What do you think? Huh? Maybe it's you and me, Pathfinder. Maybe I'm going to put this in here. Who knows? Maybe it's just you and me, Pathfinder. There we go. I'm going to put that right there. Who knows, huh? In terms of technical appreciation, in terms of this and that, I don't know. Pathfinder's good with his charts, without a doubt. I saw some early from Sean. Appreciate that, Sean, and shout out to you. In terms of that, it's just the what do we say, guys? Well, the script says it all, right? The script back here just says it all, right? It just does. And looking at these, like just showing you guys, I don't see these from you guys, right? 62%, bam. Right, there's a lot of these, 32%, 62%. You guys know this, right? I'm just trying to like inspire you, show you charts, show you patterns, everything else. Like maybe it's just you and me, Pathfinder. Another 62. Maybe I need to look if it's 62.77, 42%. There we go. What else we got? Just there's Pathfinder. Look at Pathfinder. The script will show. Let the record reflect that we got Pathfinder and Sean in the house. What's up, Sean? First of all, Sean, where you at? Brother, where you at? Just don't know. Gotta say. And Pathfinder in the house. What's up, Pathfinder? I just gotta say, Sean, Pathfinder, I don't know. Maybe it's just us. I don't know. It could just be just us in terms of the back. But nice trading. Look at all this chart. Right, and Sean, nice involvement in the back. I appreciate that very much from you. I have to say, Freddie did have a little bit of involvement today. That was nice to see, Freddie. I just believe the more involved you are, that the better off things will be. Look at all these charts. This is a ton of charts, a lot of information to cover. Right? Look at all this stuff. That's just huge. So we went, I don't know, just a ton of good information, right? In terms of that. That's a 62.88%, 32.67. What is this here? Just some quick flash trades in terms of that. 67 beforehand, just 60%, 70%, 60%, 30%. Just in terms of the possibilities today, it's there. Are you taking advantage of it? Like I need to know that you guys are. If it's just a group that likes to, I don't know. You guys got to tell me a little bit, because we're here to beat the market. That's the idea. We want to beat the market, and I know you guys know that. But that's I got to tell you guys. So Pathfinder. Might be, bam. You got to look at that, huh? Might be, in terms of just us, boom. There's nothing, zero problem with that. Everyone else decided to not beat the market today. That's all right. Well, this happens, I guess. And I will say, in terms of that, well, let me say this. I don't think that everybody took the day off. I don't think that at all. I just think maybe some people decided to go quiet for a little bit for some reason. Maybe they don't want to shut up. Maybe they don't want to do much, right? Maybe they just want to chill out. And maybe that's their right to chill out. If they choose to chill out, no problem. Just don't be angry with everybody. Don't be angry with the world, right? Me and Pathfinder up here just talking, right? It's I don't know, maybe you didn't hit your trades. Maybe you missed all the positive price action on GMT. You didn't hit a single trade. Now, who would do that, guys? Who would sit there with 20 or 30% on the board, 30 to 40% on the board? You didn't pick up any trades. Come on, guys. Come on, man. We weren't born yesterday. You guys gotta gotta shout out. You gotta let know what's going on. Right, it's a good thing. It's good stuff when you start to reflect on things that are good and you categorize them as well. Not it's not like that kind of good or this kind of good, guys. You're in a trade group, guys. It's just the bottom line. I got to tell you guys that it's a big deal to focus on coins that move. Period. Right, and everyone would have found it anyway. That's good. Okay, good. I won't have any argument with anybody. The only thing I will say is that we're excited when people are involved at significant levels, okay? And significance is something to me that is a kind of two to tango kind of deal. Two to tango, man. It takes a two to tango, and significance is Roger in that tango, copy that. You know what I'm saying? That's real easy stuff. Or Roger to the tango. Yeah, that's easy stuff, man. That's like grade school stuff, man. In terms of the market, etc. That's just grade school stuff, man. You got to like step that stuff up, right? In terms of the, let's see about this. Pathfinder saying there will be endless opportunities in the future. No worries for not trading this one day. There's a little bit consolation. I like that. There you go. I like that, Pathfinder. There will be tons of opportunities in the future, and don't worry about not trading today. I like that. There's a consolation in terms of the market performance, but you just got to get. I'll say this: you may have an obstacle in terms of the your ability to trade, in terms of maybe you don't have it's possible you don't have an exchange set up. You're like, man, got to get that exchange set up. Got to get that account together, right? You got to move on that, guys. That's bread and butter stuff, right? Literal bread and butter stuff. That's easy stuff, right? While you're sitting here right now, on the big screen TV, you put it on big screen TV, and what you do, you sign up on that pinned tweet up top, and you see if you can book a trade tomorrow. You see if you can book a trade today. You take 20 minutes to set up this account. Boom, L Bank. See if you can book a trade. I want to see if you guys can book a trade. Maybe I want to see if you guys can book a trade. Maybe you guys show me what trades you're booking, right? That'd be nice. I know you guys can do that. That's exciting. That's exciting in terms of the, like Pathfinder. Got to say, man, you hit the low on Doge. Ooh, the low. Man, that is the absolute low thus far. Just wild, huh? Just precision, tactical deliverables in terms of you with the strategy, that 86, the classic 86. So nobody can say that in the entire market right now, that I could imagine wanting to even say what's up on any kind of anywhere, right? Like no one can say that. You can. We can. VIP can. What's up? This is awesome. Really exciting to know that you just hammered into that 86 classic level. There will be endless opportunities in this constellation. There we go. I'm going to put right in here. Let's go through this. Boom, boom. Let's put this here. Let's get into this. And I'm going to put here, no need to worry about your trading if you're trading. Let's see. If you're trading. There you go. How about that? I'm going to just say no need to worry about your trading if you're trading. That's just it. Guys, you're supposed to be getting better. And to the extent that you guys are already doing phenomenally well, that's great. If you're overexposed at a higher price, not listening to compounded in at lower levels, if you're not hitting the button when the screen turns green, that's the other thing. Some people are down so much. I've been telling people when the screen turns green, what do, guys? You hit the button. Right. You hit the button big time when your screen turns green. That's just it, guys. Go ahead and take that cash. Operate on some leverage with that heavy backup capital, etc. Just make sure that you're plugged into a dynamic where you can take your profits and enjoy it, right? Don't let it just don't let it flush. You don't want to flush profits. You don't want the green to disappear. That's no fun. And while you're still trying to recoup right now, you're in recoup mode. Well, you've been green this whole time. You've had tons of recoup mode. I mean, this is all just recoup. You're still not happy, man. While you're not happy, other people just nailed trades. When you're green, when your screen turns green, man, you take that off the shelf. You go ahead and say, that's nice. I like that. Bam. You hit it on a good leverage piece where you don't have to worry about making or missing the next move. Because it just seems like it starts to get, I don't know, guys. What do you think, Pathfinder? It starts to get, I don't know. It starts to seem like maybe you're angry with the market. You guys ever feel like that, huh? You're around somebody that feel like they're angry at the market. Like, ooh, I don't want anybody angry at the market. Right? Let's dig into the 5 minute in terms of what this is really doing here. But you could come off as that if you're not taking your cash when it's offered to you. right? When you're not taking the green on the screen when it's offered to you, it can make you kind of angry, right? We don't want anybody angry in the market, right? That's no way to be while everybody's experiencing positive trades and positive price action. We want everybody to be jumping up with joy. We got a big day like this today. Boom. We got to have that, that 5%. I mean, that's not 5%. That's a big move on BTC. Right, since yesterday, since that target last night, that's a big move, and it's not a big move if you're still saddled up. Now we talk about bedrock, larger positions, etc. in terms of carry function. That's going to hopefully, I got to say this, guys, bedrock should eliminate a lot of the emotion in the market. You guys get that? Like the solid framework of heavy cash reserves should eliminate a lot of the emotion in the market. If it's not, then there's something wrong with the bedrock approach that you're looking at. Okay, you're not really doing the bedrock approach. All right, you're really doing this kind of approach. Green, heavy green below, and you say, yeah, that's what I'm doing. No, you're doing this if you're unhappy all the time. I'll tell you guys that. You're doing this. You're not saying you are, but you are. Okay, that's the truth coming across the pipeline here, guys. I'm gonna tell you guys that. If you're unhappy with the market, it's because you're doing that. All your greens in the market. That's no fun, guys. That's just no fun. It's literally, it's no way to learn to trade. If you're not trading well, it's no way to learn to trade, guys, in terms of an all-in approach. We've just seen it hurt so many people, guys. It's not worth it in terms of that. Just, that bedrock goes below. And not I think I could come up with such and such if need be for lower. That's not it, guys. That's not it. You guys know that. And Pathfinder, shout out to you because you've definitely demonstrated that approach in Doge and other things. Did a double 86. Doge did a double 86 hit. I hit both. Boom. Look at Doge. Look at Pathfinder. We just awesome. What's up? What is up? Boom. On the moon. Just liking it, man. Just you're trading. You're trading. That's the idea. You're trading. Now holding out for that next. And what happens a lot of times is people want this big opportunity and it's going up to the moon. It's just, Bitcoin's going to a 50. It was 50,000 here. Just definitely bam. It was going up. Everyone holding. And then them absolutely and I see people's lives revolve around crypto, not for the right reasons, right? They start to revolve around crypto because what's the price today? It starts to get like that. I'm speaking about non-VIP guys, and when I meet them, it's like you can tell they're literally just rinsed in with the market. Right? That's no way to be. That's not fun. Like I'm around some of those people who have heavier, quote unquote positions. That's just not. That's no fun. Okay, that's not what crypto is about. There's way too much volatility to spoil your day, your week, your month, your year, your next 2 or 3 years, your next 5 years. It can spoil your retirement. People who want to put in their entire retirement savings and everything else. I'm just going to tell you guys, it could spoil your retirement. You guys know this. And to expect yourself just to be calm, cool, collective, everything else while there's this much volatility happening with the entirety. Right, as we would talk about that, guys. You guys have to tune into this, guys, because it's a real phenomenon I see in terms of the entirety, all my green, all my reserve capitals in. Man, it's going to turn you into a nervous wreck, guys. It's just going to turn you into a nervous wreck. It's not worth it. You're watching the screen for the wrong reasons. You're trying to get it to claw back up, and it just never seems to go in the direction you want it to. You've ridden this out for 3 months. That's not right, guys. I mean, it needs to be a relaxed level that you can enjoy the market. Been at this level, just to recoup this, just in terms of recapping this, we're sideways for 468 days. All right, for those who are maximized in this and that, is it breaking down? It's a nail biter, guys. It's a nail biter. We came up with targets last night, but if you're not even able to trade, I just tell you guys, the holder zone, right? Those holders, right? The holder zone went out of business. Those are the neighbors. They went out of business, man. In terms of that, I know you guys have your alpha positions, etc., from long-term holdings, especially like Angel. Angel's got $7.79 Bitcoin. But as we talk about it, just the ability to trade and the ability to take advantage of trades and to not be so. I don't know, guys. Just to be reasonable when the if you hit them with the right leverage, guys. I'm gonna tell you, if you hit your trades with the right leverage, you're not gonna need to spend all night. Okay, you're not. You're not gonna need to spend all night in terms of the computer. Let me say that's my goal for you. Is you don't need to spend all night in front of the computer. It's nice to we do it sometimes just to be open when Asia is open. See if we can get some price action when Asia's running. When even on up to when Europe really opens up, etc. London, all and whatnot. In terms of we'll do that, but I'll just tell you the goal for 2022 is to try and get us looking at BTC on this line of support where I would like to see that pick up. We're in an ascending channel, which is not not always favored by bulls. Let me just say that it's not favored by bulls to be in an ascending channel. A little bit of a constriction there on the 1 minute. It's not really favored by bulls. It can correct itself without a doubt. We failed that ascending triangle, which is, we just pushed up and above. Don't like to see that. That does formulate. That's the inability of bulls to push up above that specified top line resistance, right? We had that nice ascending triangle. We just did. Bulls failed on that ascending triangle. Ouch. So, yeah, the opportunity to trade is really something that you probably grew up wanting to do. At some point, you started to want to trade, right? At some age. Maybe if you didn't grow up, just maybe soon thereafter or whatnot. It's like, maybe got your attention late in life. I don't know. But to the extent that it's like a pleasure to trade, man, it's fun to trade. I hope you guys are having a good time trading. And I hope that we can look at Doge. If you guys want to look at Doge, we can look at FXS. Just so many coins had a really nice, you're seeing that amplitude move of metal, right? Look at this metal. In terms of this, looking at metal, let's just, we're going to measure this right at that secondary input level here. Just be a little more conservative on these. We've discussed this prior hitch, etc. Let me see if I can get into this. Let's look at the framework of metal. Quite a dynamic to discuss in terms of this hitch in here. I've explained that hitch, we're not going to measure from this level in terms of an ascending triangle. We're just not, guys. In terms of this specific move, it'd be nice just to really get full throttle with this. That first hitch in is metal, right? Well, first hitch in, we're going to measure up to the amplitude of that. At times, bulls will push up to that level. It's close. It's not far away. In terms of level of support, you're approaching a level of support right now, guys. Demonstrated also by this. I'd say by this. Let me see what we have here. Dun, 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 dun. We're looking at that 100, right? That 100 EMA with a 200 underneath, right? Market's looking at the 200 as well. But that amplitude carry up, it's close to that full expression, more in line, I say, with this expression on the 5-minute chart, this secondary level here. To the extent it's more aggregated than that, and you really need this original pivot in and the secondary move up, you really, on any kind of a triangulation, you really start to compromise the ability at all for it to push up, right? So you're not going to find a real textbook answer for a hook in ascending triangle. So a lot of times I'm conservative on those. Just so that you know that I'm conservative on those in terms of kind of a mid-level, kind of hybrid target in between these levels. You guys know I'll frequently do that. And let's see here to the upside. We had a nice rebound. We did capture almost the entirety of it. It's a shame on the candles. We really could have moved. We were almost flat here. Metal's been struggling a little bit. But congrats if you hit that specific triangulation. If you accumulated in this area, let's say with an entry point there, congratulations to you. Let's see what we have. What do you got, Pathfinder? Saying, put that one in the back how I had it back then. Put that one in the back how I had it back then. Oh, you did. Let me see what I got in terms of Pathfinder. There we go. Boom, boom. Look at that. This is Pathfinder, huh? He's nailing the 86. This is you hit it twice. You hit it twice. That is awesome. That's our custom level 86. Let me just go into this. This is just sweet. What's up? Nice to see. Look at this. 11. Boom. You're not kidding. You're not kidding, boss man. 11, 1, 10, 6. Just nicely done. That's on the 4-hourly chart. Look at Pathfinder's entries. Pro. What's up, Pro? What is up, my man? Boom, boom. Look at this. Bam, bam, bam. Just very well done. Very, very well done. Nice to see that chart work. Just phenomenal. In terms of that, just nicely done, my man. What's up? Nice charts. And he's trading, guys. He's not just nice charts. He's trading, right? So, and he's the guy who's paying attention. He's paying attention. He's always plugged in. When I ask him a question, he's there. And if not, he gets back to me the next day and say, well, maybe even I heard you mentioning this in the stream. He rewatches his stream. Who has the low on Doge? Literally in the market right now. Who hit that? One guy. The guy who's always there saying, "Oh, I was rewatching the stream. I just wanted to see what's going on." I'm doing such and such, but I have to rewatch the stream. Just huge, And look, you guys know anybody else in the market that hit the low on Doge? Doge is arguably it's 1 or 2, maybe 3 in terms of most popular, widely held, etc. Favorable. I mean, you got the SHIB, you got different, of course, Ethereum, Bitcoin, etc. But as you guys look at the actual market demographics, I'm not selling it, guys. I'm just telling it like it is. You guys look up the framework of Doge. What is it? In terms of overall popularity, has it waned a bit? Sure, go through all those dynamics. But as you look at that, who got the low on, just say one of the preeminent coins in terms of overall popularity? holdings, etc., addresses. You guys look it up. Just huge. The guy who's involved. So that's just awesome, brother. Bam, 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 boom. That is nice. I just love seeing that. That is, but VIP, bam, VIP, bam, just awesome. And that is just that is rocking and rolling. And we have to shout out to Pathfinder for the emojis. The emojis are rocking. We like the emojis. They're very cool. And yeah, without a doubt, they're just awesome. And guess who did those? Pathfinder. I had some of them like with a white background. They just looked awful. Huh? I was like, these just don't look good. I don't like them. And he's like, well, we have black background on our YouTube. And so he's like, well, I'll put this one black background. I was like, ooh, that looks good. It's like, like brainchild me of a graphic artist, probably not, right? So I appreciate that very much. They just look awesome. So shout out to Pathfinder. Looking at the hilt here, this is the hilt in terms of looking at this framework to the upside. That is a high hilt to hike. I'm going to say that's a high hilt to hike. That's 6%. I don't know, man. Are you guys trading a line of support? You just hammered full throttled into GMT now? I mean, I like Pathfinder too. He paid attention to GMT in the beginning, right? Way to go, Pathfinder. He mentioned to everybody else, it's like, oh, actually, London brought that. London brought that. Oh, nice. You guys know that. Oh, everyone paying so much attention, right? It's like, bam, look at this. Boom, look at this, 30x, guys. Very, very nicely done. So Pathfinder, you're going to miss it. You're just not going to miss it. And I know you guys got, I don't know, you got a lot going on in life, etc. But and I respect that, guys. You got a lot going on. Some of you, it's not easy. You got, you got life. Life is going on, right? So in terms of this ascending line of support, we take a look at that ascending line of support, and I want to see if we have. What do we have going on? See, you can be so selective about your entries and exits when you're trading on a decent amount of leverage, and you just decide maybe 2 or 3 this today I want to enter into, or maybe 3 or 4 or 5 or 6, as much as things appear to merit the entry, right? Not being too selective, but not being too aggressive either, right? Not maybe a happy medium there as we would look at the details here. And let's see, everybody was trading all day long. A little bit of a bull flag popping up and off against that line of resistance, quote unquote, that line of resistance that GMT could just decide to go absolutely ripping super trend. You guys know that. Wouldn't that be wild if GMT decides to just rip to the upside super trend just aggressively? Wouldn't that be just impressive, to see that that terminology come into play in terms of the resistance line, boom, to the upside. Have a bit of a framework of the ascending wedge. We also have, let me say, look at that USDT.D in 1 second. I just saw that you put that in the back, and I know you're plugged in, brother. I know you're trading extremely well because you're paying attention to things like USDT.D. You are definitely within the and it's just the goal, guys. Understand correlation, understand negative correlation, understand what it's like to be a team player, because Pathfinder is on that road, working on up in the game in 2022. Let's look at what else you got, Path. What do you got? Where is Twitter? I just completely noted. I just completely annihilated Twitter. Man, Twitter's gone. What did I do with Twitter? Twitter's gone. Hold on 1 second. I don't have a Twitter up anywhere. Man, my Twitter's gone. Hold on 1 second. Let me see what I got here. Do we have an alert? Let me see what I got on. We got to bring up a Twitter. Let me see what. Let me see what we got. What we got in the back with Pathfinder USDT.D. And let me see what I got here. Nice, man. That's so nice. We're gonna show everybody that. Huh? Yeah, we got to. That's Pathfinder. Just that's what we're talking about. What is that, Pathfinder? Man, that is impressive, huh? Potential fan reversal in the house. Paying attention. Doing it like it should be done. My man, what's up? Yeah, that thing is always on. Boom. It's just nice. VIP, right? It's just VIP. Bam. It's just easy stuff. And it's just not complicated. It is what it is, right? And let's see. I would like, if anybody's doing well in the markets, to super chat as well. We go through charts. It's nice to tell the world you're doing well and get some exposure with super chats. That's why That's part of the reason why YouTube allows them. I'm just convinced so that you can actually be a part. Not just me, guys. It's not about an extra $500 or $100 or whatever it may be. It's about you being able to demonstrate that you're doing well. It's kind of like a round of applause we all get to give you. It's kind of like a fun thing that we look forward to doing, right? It's pretty cool. It's a fun thing. It's built into the system socially for a reason so that we can hang out and enjoy it. That's the bottom line. So if and when you guys meet that threshold of like doing well and you want to kind of let people know that you're doing well, the VIP are doing well. I thought today, I guess I could start super chatting. Maybe I could start super chatting when I have a good day. I'm not opposed to it at all. Then we would be known as that guy with the channel and he super chats himself. I could do that. I guess I could do that. That would be something. Angel has been on a little bit of a hiatus for that. I think he got a sequestered for his birthday. I know that. It's been a few months, my man, in terms of a super chat. We just like hearing from you. In that regard, it just makes a difference to everybody. We just like hearing from you in that regard. It just gets serious. It gets full throttle. It gets it's beyond the scope. So I thought today maybe I could start doing some super chats just to when I have a good day or something, just to hammer in and. I just do super chats and can chat with people or something. Maybe I can do something like that. I'd be happy to do that. I don't think that violates any of the rules with YouTube, but I can definitely check because it's not a big deal. That's the other thing. It's not a big deal, right? It's just like it is what it is, right? Just maybe I want to do that. So that's the bottom line with super chats. That's my discussion, but that's my thoughts today. Maybe I'll do it because I don't like it to be quiet here. You understand? I don't like it to be quiet. I like to review charts. I like to go through that, but Pathfinder and I can do that in the back. Right, I can cut quick videos. We can do different stuff, and I like the dynamic that YouTube provides for you guys to let us know that you're doing well. So either I can super chat, and I'm saying this right now. Can you believe London's actually saying this? He's going to super. Yeah, I may start doing that. I may just start rocking the house and filling it up and just killing it, and that's the bottom line. Period. There's nothing wrong with that. It's a free country. I hope YouTube. I probably have to ask the help desk in terms of that issue, but I think it's kind of a cool issue to have. So hope you guys had a good target practice with Bitcoin. If it's still practice, if you're not used to it yet, were you sidelined? Were you sidelined? It was maybe a difficult pickup for people. It's just it made it so much easier when you had a coin like GMT to wake up to. Made it so much easier. It just didn't quit, guys. It was 18, 20, 25, 30, 35. I mean, just what is it up now? It's just since that point of breakout, guys, you're up on the bottom, this quartile here. You're up at 50% to the upside. 50% to the upside. All right, since that breakout, reconfirmation, boom, move to the upside. Just huge, huge, huge move, guys. So, let me see what is in the back. Let me go through, see if we got any other information in the back. If you guys are new to the channel, I hope you guys are doing well. This is London with Bitcoin Spike, and you guys are welcome to join either our base camp. That's our original, our first level of membership, and our second level of membership is the VIP with the trades in the back, with everything else cool going on, with the just the crew in the back doing well, paying attention to those technicals, and there you go, Pat. Those are for your eyes only. That's a nice interpretation there. I like it. You've been paying attention to those fans, without a doubt. You're seeing that level 1, and then the secondary function there. You're scoping that out quite well on BTC. They have been doing that somewhat frequently in terms of a fan formation, and it's difficult to describe what you just kind of put down. The level that needs to be held right now is this, right? That's the level that really needs to be held right now, is this level of support, right? To the extent that buyers can continue to push up, we're just doing so in the framework of an ascending, I'd say an ascending channel at least, right? Depending upon the time frame. Constriction at that, okay, which would be bearish, technically speaking, unless we get a lot of power in movement here, a lot of power in movement. And the best example of that right now in the market would be GMT. Up along this level of resistance that's just continuing to push higher, just continuing to push higher amidst some bearish features like a descending triangle. You guys know that. So it has been one of those phenomenal movers, and I'm looking forward to trading more with you guys in terms of that, and you guys starting to post some of your trades in the back, right? You guys letting me know what you guys are focused on. And in the back, that's just huge. That's a huge uplifting thing for me to see that you're booking trades. That's the whole idea. In terms of, let's see, BTC 5-minute, look at that. Nicely done. This first area in here is a little bit of a deviation, right? But you found the seat up and above this specific hitch here, which is important. And you notified this, I say you realize this, just the framework going on currently. It's just nicely done. You have to make some exceptions sometimes and cut through a line. It happens, right? And that happened towards the top of GMT, and I brought this earlier, and I was just like, I just kind of felt like, no one in the market is approaching things this way. No one is providing the framework for you guys to trade like this, and I want that to be appreciated. I just do, guys. I want it to be appreciated the same way of like, man, I just walked 5 miles to get here, man. I just, it's like, it's like I need a beer. I just walked 5 miles to get here. My car broke down. It's like I need a beer. It's just you guys need a beer. Like I need a beer. I just walked 5 miles to get here. Like I just show up. Like I need a beer. Like you're my friend too. It's cool. That's fine. But I need a beer right now. I need a beer. So look at this. Just that general notion kind of applies in life, right? To the extent that like this is not a traditional framework to operate in. That's the idea, guys. Nobody else even knows what's going on the screen if you're not VIP, unless you've been watching really heavily. That's a really nice feature in terms of ability just to communicate back and everybody understand exactly what's going on with GMT or exactly what's going on with a different coin. It's just a big deal, guys. So pointing out, just the kind of not the obvious, the beyond the obvious in the technicals. That's the idea, right? To point out beyond the obvious in the technicals, because everybody has their strategy, has their ways. And it's very few have traded so well they don't have to trade anymore. That's the one thing, or they don't like. They say this, guys. No one has to trade that I know, but it needs to be a thing. I'd say a badge of it's just what we say, not a burden, but a burden of love that we just love to trade, right? We just love to trade. That's what it has to turn into. Bottom line, it just has to be that if you're still trading. Boom, boom. Let's see what we got here. That's a rough pattern. That's a rough interpretation there. I wanted this to complete to the upside. If it just wants to keep going and rocketing up, that's fine. That's just, again, we know all day long that GMT has been literally, you guys know literally, sitting there and refusing to ultimately capitulate. It just won't. And we're on that higher line target to the upside. You guys know from that bull pennant. It's just one of those special moments. So I hope you guys definitely paid attention to leverage. I hope you guys did in terms of the last several days that I've been discussing, and I hope you did. I honestly do, for the reason that you could have booked some really incredible trades today, and I don't want that opportunity to miss people. You say, well, I didn't get in GMT like whoever in the back did, including like Pathfinder, etc. earlier on, right in a 30x, and like now, now it's like it's not even worth paying attention to it. I don't even know what it is. Well, when it's screaming through the upside, right, like this, and it's available for you to multiply your money, potentially. I just say potentially, right, and definitely. I had that issue today with GMT. I would just say that we just hope that you take advantage of the opportunities at hand. Is the bottom line. You guys know that. Trying to find a flat top. Don't see one. A little bit of a rounding formation. A little bit of a descending top there, which is nice. And let's see what we got. And a little bit particular on entries. Me today. A little bit. Not overly aggressive in terms of the number of trades I need. I don't need to be overly aggressive on trades today. I flipped one short to a long. I think since then, and I told VIP this, I flipped one short to a long in the very beginning, and since that time frame, I literally, or since that moment, I don't think I've booked one negative trade on GMT. Just and multiple 50, 60, 70, whatever it may be, bam, 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 just multiply the account by 2 or 3, whatever in the futures position, etc. Just is what it is, right? In terms of this pickup zone here, I went to a different time frame from the 1 minute. I started off in this zone, and I think you'll see why. If I go here, we were just below this. We had pushed down below. If I really draw this up, we had pushed below this specific feature here, and we were just clawing below that on the 1 minute. We're really pushing kind of below this carry down feature. And I think if I go to this top line level here, there we go. We were below this on the this specific framework here. We were below it, and right here I was short. We were underneath this specific moving average, exponential moving average. And I said, okay, I'm short on this. It took about 2 seconds, about 2 minutes really. And I'm like, okay, we need to flip this because I got in. I was on my mobile phone. And I'm like, okay, we're on the mobile phone. And I was like, no, I think this is going to actually be included if I were to do something like this. So I reframed it on the 15-second. And as soon as I did, I'm like, oh, no, we got room here. So as soon as I flipped that, it's been batting 1,000 in terms of trades today, literally. On the heaviest leverage available. So that's a good day for me. I'm excited about that. It's fun. I just like to book trades. That's the bottom line with me. Not to even brag or say anything else. I just like to trade. That's what we like to do. So, yeah, how many? Probably 4 or 5 plus trades after that. So nice to have the opportunity to continue to trade. I'm glad that we found an exchange we can deal with on that. It's just nice to be able to trade on L Bank at whatever level of cash exposure you guys are looking at, wherever you're at. If you're looking towards learning to trade on leverage, that's one of my goals for 2022. I really want to help people learn how to do that. I just do. I don't want it to be scary. I want it to be a solution. I really want it to be a solution. Let's look at Bitcoin right now. I don't want to. That's really, guys. As I look at like what I want to accomplish in 2022, I really want to accomplish that. It's like really in my heart to accomplish that. I want to let you guys know so that leverage isn't like necessarily scary for people, but people who can trade with nice technicals that really have that solid core approach to the market and that skill set that either they can develop it or they can develop it or just newly apply it. If they don't have the skill set, they can develop it. If they have the skill set, then they can newly apply it to something that can solve some of the most difficult parts of crypto, which is just the time frame it normally allows people or it requires from people, right? We want that time frame to be lessened. We want more efficiency in less time, more profits in less time, right? The trade game has to really go up in terms of that possibility being there. It's an aggressive goal for me because it requires a lot of skill application in terms of technical analysis, but that's what I want to do in 2022. You asked me what I want to do. That's what I really want to do. I know I'm going to do it in terms of kind of taking the mask off of leverage trading and I'll say to the extent that the technology is available, etc. But in my heart, that's really what I want to do. In my mind, soul, everything. Bam! I want to bring that to the community so that it's not viewed as like as a scary thing. It's not viewed, well, you need to be careful of that. I don't want it to have that label. I want it to have an appropriate label that is accompanied with discipline, with consistency, with responsibility, and something that can peel away some of the problems of crypto. Like, all the jokes floating around with memes of such and such is up all night long. Such and such doesn't have time for a girlfriend, for a party, for a family. He's just constantly on the screen. I want to reframe things in terms of leverage, in terms of how leverage can give someone the opportunity who really has a refined skill set, a really top-notch game that they can go in and in a few hours a day, bam, 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 they can hit their trades. And it can make a big enough difference. They don't have to stay up all night. They don't have to watch it for weeks. They don't have to watch it for even necessarily a few hours. They just don't have to, right? They can set a target from a pattern and see if it plays. They can set an order with a stop loss. They can do different things like that. And that's just my goal. That's what I'm going to do in 2022. In addition to, that's just a big part of hosting VIP in terms of that framework to put together. And I just know that no one else has that angle right now as we look at BTC on this level of support, okay? From the preceding pivot to pivot and another pivot, crucial level to hold. Though a little bit of framework here, again, as long as we don't have a swing low of this specified pivot low here, we can still march up a bit higher, technically speaking. Not as strongly as indicated as this ascending triangle was, but we're still on a support. So if you're looking at a really green screen, right? That's the other deal. Like in terms of that, when I say when your screen turns green, and I'm saying that for L Bank, just to let you guys know, when your screen turns green, all right? And in terms of that, just did your screen turn green? I just mean that, right? Did your screen turn green? That's easy. That's a 32%. That's no big deal. Hey, there's 62. Did your screen turn green? Your screen turned green. As I look at this, in terms of this, and let's look at this. Hey, another one in the 60s. Hey, your screen turned green. When your screen turns green, All right, that's the idea, is that you just want your screen to turn green. It's just simple, guys, in terms of that. Like, I know maybe it seems real simple, but there's another one. It's just like, the wink, the smile, the wink. It just, we just did that all day long. Amidst, I think there's more. If not, we upload or whatnot. But, I already said I flipped the short to the long, and then it was batting 1,000 since then. It's just been highly indicated. So, just learn to maybe do that. I was having breakfast. I was driving. I went to go, and what else did I do? I went to go work out. I went to go sit by the pool. I went to pick up some stogies, some cohibas, and then I came back home. And so those trades are amidst me being out doing different things, not airplane seatbelt into my gaming chair with my monitors on in front of me, just gamma rayed through my oculars. Right? That wasn't going on, guys. So yes, this can be done, hopefully, guys, for you as well, so that you have a little bit. That was quite an analogy I just gave, but yes, description. But in terms of the ability for you guys to capitalize on the market may be capitalizing on you. If you're trading, I'm gonna tell you one thing: you're probably very, very capable, right, in life. You're technically proficient in life. If you're trading and you're spending all your time in the market's capitalizing on you. That's a quick, easy fix for a guy that's really capable, meaning you guys. Someone come up with a little widget, a little technological widget, this and that. You'll make some money. You'll do well, but it's taking all your time. You got to do better than that, guys. That's the goal of 2022. If you share that ideal, if you really can see that facet of the market and its need to be, its need for kind of, I won't say like correction, but its need to be conquered at that level, then that's VIP. That's what I'm talking about in 2022. That's what I'm going to do in 2022, is create some skill sets around me that can take advantage of that. All right? For no other reason than it needs to be done, period. And I really mean that. I don't like the memes of, the no life, no friend, no family, just rolling over, no girlfriend, everything else, because it's just the market. 24/7 has to be. Right? That's not. We don't have to do that. If we're good enough, we shouldn't have. Let's say this: if we're good enough, we shouldn't have to do that. And I know that you guys can be that good. I know that you can book trades, book positive trades. I know that, guys. In terms of that framework put out there, it's like a dream. That's my dream, guys. I want that dream to come true for you. So, in terms of the promise or this and that, well, it's going to do this, but danger zone, right? Come on, guys. It's not. Just in terms of the overall strategy, etc. I'd like to see some more involvement from VIP. To tell you the truth, I'd like to see some more feedback. Pathfinder's very strong in terms of levels of feedback that he provides to me. I appreciate that. Angel is in the background right now, and I need to get on that ASAP, just reading this for Pathfinder. But as we look at that, I just want more involvement from VIP. I want you guys to kind of see that dream too. You guys tell me you see that, you want to interact more efficiently, right? With higher, let's say, shorter amount of time, higher level of probability in terms of your execution of your trades, right? With a higher degree of leverage and less time, more money every time. Bam. That's what I want to happen in 2022. That's what I want, is to communicate that skill set to you. Okay? Less time, more money. Huh? Right? Less time. Less time, more money all the time. That's the idea. In terms of spending less time with your computer, refining your technicals to where you understand when you have the price action. Literally, when you have, all you need is price action. You can buy it, support, sell it, resistance, trade your patterns, and hit your targets. Bam. The only question that needs to be there for you in 2022 is, do I have the price action? You've heard me say in 2021, we like price action. Price action drives us. Okay? That's what we need, is the opportunity to book the trades. I can't book trades if something's just sitting here. If it's just sitting. So that should be your only challenge, is finding that price action. Today was a great demonstration in terms of both BTC to an extent. BTC was a good pickup on a target, right? It was just a good pickup on a target with a different strategy. I'd say in terms of that. GMT, just a hot coin. Very hot coin in terms of the ability to trade it, but you could have had a completely normal day, gone about everything that you normally did, and still traded GMT. You just could have. Now, maybe if you're on a full 9 to 5, maybe that could be difficult. I'll go ahead and give that to you guys. If you're on a full 9 to 5, it could be difficult, right? But to the extent that a lot of people trade, you got to, and even at that, if you're on a full 9 to 5, like, did you have a lunch break today? Did you have a lunch break at all? Period. Did you have, if you had a lunch break, you booked a trade. I would be very surprised if you couldn't book a trade on lunch. And you don't want to be trading while you're working, et cetera. So some of you guys are definitely working, just burning the candles at both ends. I just wanted to, and that maybe complicate things. I'll say that, guys, as you look at your ability to operate within the dynamic of the market, you do need that opportunity to focus on it somewhat, right? So I'm cognizant of that hurdle for people, okay? And if that's a long-term goal in terms of more time with the market, just you still got the weekends, right? It's a flat top on MTL from this breakout ascending triangle. Okay, we have the flat top ascending line here. Amplitude measured up. We went over that. In terms of that flat top, we're always looking for them, guys. We're always looking for them in terms of the flat top, and we're going to be over on this level. We already dug into that, but the 5 minutes relatively flat. We don't want a flat top and a flat bottom. That's just not. Now we could get into a rectangular move in terms of a measured move to the upside, but it's not really. It's just not really. Always say not really. Desirable, as we would say about it. Yeah, it's just not really, it's not first and foremost in terms of the pattern application of rectangle. That's not real. The bulls aren't going to really just like dive into a rectangle typically, guys. Sometimes if there's a lot of aggressive price action, it's just like an odd pattern. Yeah, sometimes, okay. But typically, no, it's not going to be one of those patterns we're going to dive into. We're going to launch into like ascending triangles, bull flags, things along that line. So nice preceding move. You guys know that on metal. Just looking for, let's go ahead and make this green to make this match up. We'll go through the other coins. And I just told VIP the other night, and it's nice to see the rebound of BTC because, and just looking at it, I had literally looked through, and you guys know this, I said I've looked through 250 coins, GMT popping down. Okay, line of support is failing. So we're up along that top line resistance. In terms of let's just look at and reframe this ascending line of support. It's a big coin, a lot of people trading, so we'll pay attention to it real quickly. VIP, I assume trading. No one has let me know that they're trading GMT. I've been trading it all day long. You guys know that, so I hope you guys are trading it. That's the bottom line. Hope you guys are doing well on it. No one has said, oh yeah, it's been on your stream. Oh yeah, Pathfinder has. Pathfinder picked some up early, like 30x ago or 25x ago. So if you guys have been, I understand if you're busy doing other things. Hey, it's life. It is life. So if you just have a little bit of time to experience in terms of overall, what we say in terms of overall operation with the market, right? And you got other stuff going on. Hey, that's okay. That's no problem as well. Maybe you have a 3 to 5 month schedule where you're going to be tied up for, with X, Y, and Z. And yeah, it's going to be like that for 3 to 5 months, right? No worries, right? Let me know that. Let me know what you guys got going on. That helps if I know what's going on. I like to know what's going on with you guys so I can adjust in terms of the framework of what to kind of expect, okay? In terms of a pickup here, this would be an interesting level to pick up at. Let me look at the 5 second real quickly. Parallel channel carry down is often indicated, okay? In terms of this, let's just see what we got going on. A little bit, this is where I start digging into the lower time frames. Big time, right? And I want to say you guys on GMT, you guys got to give me a little more feedback. I want to tell you guys that in terms of VIP, et cetera, you guys got to give me a little more feedback. If you guys want to run through this and trade that, you guys go for it. Okay. I got to say, Pathfinder, you're doing a great job on charts. If you guys want some signals, this and that with GMT, you need to give me a little bit more. Okay. In terms of your feedback, in terms of what's going on with you, I don't want to sit here and just call out GMT and everybody just run it through the roof and get 5x, 10x, whatever else may be left in this sucker to the up or downside without some more feedback. And I just want to thank Pathfinder. Pathfinder, thank you very much for your feedback tonight. It's common courtesy, guys, and I just mean that from I'm going to put thank you for let's see, your feedback tonight and your involvement. I'm going to put and your involvement, your feedback tonight and your involvement. Let me put here we go, and your involvement. There we go. I just want you to really know, Pathfinder, appreciate that, and you're a leader in VIP. You just are in terms of your chart work, everything else, and it means a lot to me for you to show up the way that you do every day. Sean, I appreciate it in the morning when I get in there and you're asking questions, you're doing things. Luke, I know you got a busy schedule as well, and I appreciate you being in and around. And Freddie, I appreciate the chart today that you did share. And I just would like to say that there's no there's no one that doesn't have 20 minutes, okay, to make sure that there's a respectable level between what's going on in terms of the feedback of each trader with the group. I just want to see that, guys. I want to see it. We're the best group. That's it. Look at the top of the show there in terms of Angel. Invested in Bitcoin, $7.79. And hey, Speako Angel, what's up? What's up? Hey, London, all VIPs. Very nice. I traded this thing today. Nice, nice Pathfinder. Let me read this. I get your threshold, 325, and it goes further. Need to sleep today. There you go. Pathfinder, Angel, Freddie. There we go. Angel is here. That's nice. Angel, my man in the house, in the room. What's going on? Angel, nice to see you, Angel, tonight. That's very nice. I missed you, brother. I don't know where you are. I'll just say for you, I missed you, man. I don't know where you've been. I've been missing you. Just streaming here a little bit and about to go through some technicals, maybe execute some trades, etc. And just you came right in the nick of time because I just I don't know, didn't get a lot of involvement from and feedback from people in terms of what they were trading. GMT, we had, and I just speak honestly with you, Angel. I always do. We just had a rocket ship in terms of GMT and just a ton of. A real ton of these, signals in terms of GMT. Just coin I mentioned very early. We've been on this pattern, a 30x this year. We've been on this pattern for a while. It has launched to the upside from the point of a heavy reconfirmation, but up 50%. I've been discussing leverage, etc. And it's just it's crucial for me that we develop that overall camaraderie. I just want that. Me personally, I want that. Call me selfish. I want it. I want camaraderie. I want I want to feel like I'm around brothers and family instead of just like that dude on the internet. Like I could go that route. Like those dudes on the internet. I'm not like that. I'm a cool guy. Like friends. As I think most of us do as well. Angel, I put the pinned tweet. L Bank. I'm gonna put L Bank link, and I'm gonna put. For you. I'm going to put for you right there. And it's been there, but I know that you're working on that right now in terms of L Bank. So I want to put, make sure that you grab that link and that you sign up L Bank. We talked about that. I just want to put that in there for you, Angel, out of love, my man. There we go. Truly hope that you and everyone had a wonderful Easter. There we go. We took yesterday off. That's good. I got tons of videos from Easter. I was maybe the only person invited. Sorry I didn't mention, but it was not really sorry because I honestly, I really appreciate the videos. Angel, what's up? Angel's got the coolest family. It's just it's a cool family. Very cool people. Just awesome kiddo. Just number one kiddo on the planet. She is awesome. Big fan. You guys know that. Big fan of Eden Rain. Just happens. I don't know what it is. That kiddo she grabbed your heart. She can, guys. Good kiddo. Just top notch. In terms of this feature here, looking at the potential for a reversal here, and we have a few different lines to take note of in this zone. I normally refine these just a bit in terms of the potential for the reversal, and we'll go into this. I'd say that level zone is interesting thus far to kind of look at. And Angel, I just was writing during such time that the L Bank link is there because we had talked about it the other night, and I just want to make sure that people are on it. I want people to use it. I'm excited. Okay, if I weren't booking trades and that wasn't happening, I wouldn't be so excited. But you guys can do this, and I want you to be excited. I want you to try it out. I want you to make Mega Bank in 2022. That's the idea. That is the idea. So let's take a look at, let's see if there's anything else on the other radar that I need to bring into the screen real quickly as we look at a potential reversal for BTC. And what do we got here? This specified hit, and you did this as well. Path, funny, huh? You did that as well. Technically, we want to hit 1, 2. Okay, we want to hit 1, 2, and 3 is okay, but we want that hit 1, 2, 3 into that first line. Okay, then we start. Then we really start the establishment of the fan reversal. So can we cut through a line? Sometimes you do. Technically, it's not required. So we look at the fan right here. Technically, it's really not required. We want 1, 2. Really, a 1, 2 is required. Anytime you see a 1, 2 up against the line of resistance, that should be the key focal there. along with you're finding the seat of it, but you want that 1-2, okay? And in terms of that, and you'll wind up cutting through some things. You're like, oh, I bet you on the 5-minute is a little bit different, right? This on the 5-minute may actually be pushing on the 5-minute into the designation of this is the first level, which could be a little different as we look at this. And we have just a little bit of that variability at this level. It just is what it is, right? As we would discuss this specific kind of the 1-2 in here, you're going to have a little bit of variability on your, sometimes it's going to be very obvious. You guys know that in terms of the framework that we would look at on GMT, like we looked at the GMT fan. That was some easy stuff, right? This is when I brought up, like, everybody in the back, what you guys doing? You're paying attention. You're doing technicals. You're doing something. And Angel, just to update, we had a great day in terms of GMT. Just really nice action on GMT. Luna did great. BTC was a huge hit from the target. Market. I know you know what all went on with the market. We're kind of hanging out so that we can update and I don't know, just spend some time together as VIP. It's nice to have you here because I know that you spend time with VIP. It's very nice. Let's see what we got here. I have to be honest with everyone and everyone. I haven't. Let's see. I've looked but not have plugged in to get market. Okay, over the last 48 hours or so, it's time for me to get going. There we go. Oh, hey. Well, okay, Angel. Excuse me. I am so glad that you showed up, right? And excuse me because I'm always glad you showed up. But hello, it's time. It's time, without a doubt. I almost want to fire the Angel Air or something else like that. Don't want any distractions as we talk about this. Is a crucial deal. Angel has been focused on family and Easter. I went to church yesterday as well and did some great things. And Angel, I appreciate all the videos. That was cool. That was awesome. I love when you make me feel like family during some of these holidays. It really means more than you know. Bottom line. So I'm just going to put this in terms of the kick into high gear, and I'll put that. You can kick into high gear with the link that is pinned. And I know I'm repeating, but I want to make sure. I'm going to put ASAP. It's got to be, Angel, you're going to love it so much. You're going to love it. You are going to love it, my friend. You're going to love it, period. I cannot wait to see Angel post L-Bank. Going to be a happy camper. I'm going to tell you guys that. So in terms of the fan formation, we're discussing this right now. And Angel, we'll get you plugged back in. We'll hit back into technicals, solid technicals, fan formation, right? At some point, we realized on this specific fan of GMT is people were trading, right? Trading prior resistance support, resistance support, resistance support, resistance support, right? Resistance support, resistance support. Guys, that is so many trades. You guys know how many trades that is? That is a phenomenal look at the number of flash quick trades you can have on GMT in terms of that fan formation. Guys, it's not a regular pattern to discuss. I'm glad that we do discuss it, right? Without a doubt. That next level was the bull flag, right? Just bam, bam. And guys, these are big, big trades. Let's see what we got in terms of the framework here. This bull flag, bam, to the upside, is a huge framework to look at, guys. Since the breakout of this, you're up 50%. Again, I'm discussing leverage. I'm discussing it for a reason, because I want you guys to have more of an impact when you're involved in the market. Okay? I want you to get beyond the 3L or 5L coins that you're on this year, and I want you who want to hit into the market, like Angel, I want you to hit into the into like a 5. A 5 is interesting, but like a 10 times leverage, or a potential 20 times leverage, or 50 times leverage. That's important for me that you guys understand how to do that, and that's just stated very clearly and very what did I say? Just and congratulations on Luna. Way to go! It is gravy at this point, Angel. It is it's gravy. It's $4.06 gravy. That's the ball game there. $4.06 in terms of deep core acquisition in 2021. $4.06 is gravy on Luna. Very exciting to see Luna recapturing price up to 90. That's a nice core bedrock entry. $4.06 is the number one entry in the market, period. Bam. 20x since then. Core acquisitions, just powerhouse routine. Nice to see you. Also hitting targets. Discussed Golden Pocket on Luna. And nice to see that overall occurring. I'm glad to cover it. It's been a great coin. And what do we got here in terms of, let's see what we got. And what do we have in this zone? Let's see. In that zone. Yeah, the target on Luna was the Golden Pocket, which was the nice, just the nice target framed out from our classic previous breakout, right, to the top. Boom, right into the Golden Pocket, right into that Golden Pocket in line with that 70 under 80 really indicated there, under $80 indicated optimally there. Just again, buy it, support, sell it, resistance, trade your patterns, and hit your targets. For people who have a lot going on, Angel, I know you got a lot going on, etc. We all do. And in terms of that, it's the ability to get in when you can, but set those orders, right? Those limit orders to the extent that you can. And I know the market takes you by surprise at times, but setting those limit orders definitely will allow you to manage your time a little bit better, as will. You're capable enough in terms of trading without a doubt, just the leverage, etc. It's just I don't like seeing people go without profits that should be their own in the market because they're good traders. Guys, that's a lot of what this is driven at, guys, in terms of the overall group. I don't want you guys to go without profits that should be yours, that can be yours. I'll state that. Period. That's the statement of the stream. Period. I don't want you to go without profits that could be yours because you're that good of a trader. You guys get that, right? Listen, please. That's just not fodder. That's not snake oil salesman back of the truck or anything else, guys. That's the truth. Okay? I don't like, guys, you guys got to hear me out here, guys, as well. When you can make more money, please listen to me. Please. When you have the skills to make more money and you're not, and I continue to engage in the process of explaining to you how you could be or should be and you're not, I think there's a better dynamic that needs to be put into play, period. You have the skills to do it. But I repeat myself to try and get you guys to perform better in the market, and you can. You've done well. You're capable of doing better. You're capable of making changes to make your life easier. And I need you to listen to me. Okay? I need you to listen to me. Period. To change the way you interact with the market. To not forego profits in the market. And to up your game. Okay? To up VIP game, great. To up your game, to make it less time with the market, more profits in the market in that less amount of time. So that is the idea as you're pulled from kind of side to side in terms of life with this or that, or whatever dynamic, to not take advantage of something that can accommodate your level of skill in the market. Just it becomes illogical at some point. It really becomes illogical, guys. And I just tell you guys, it becomes illogical. So I'm bringing this up because I know there are additional profits that are not yours. And at some point, I don't want to just continue to reinforce and celebrate when you're making less profit. That's the part. Listen, I don't want to continue to celebrate when you have a skill set to plug in and make more money. I'm not doing you guys any favor at all if you have the skill set and ability to raise your game. And I repeat myself on an issue and it doesn't get listened to, I'm not going to celebrate. I'm not going to just hoorah, cheer, everything. I'm not going to do that when you can be doing better in the market. And that's why you guys are here. I know that's why you guys are here, because it's not a soft patch. It's not a kickback soft patch. No one cares and no one has to compete. These are the best traders in crypto. And so when I see an angle, bam, that's what that is what, and I'm going to put this down here. My target in Luna for 2021 was $4.06 on a deep core acquisition provided to Angel. And I want people to trade and hit your targets. I'm gonna press it, guys. I'm gonna press it. I want you to hit your targets. I know it's no fun. I know it's a spoil sport. This is not a hoorah pep rally. I want you to hit your targets. If I have a way, and I'm demonstrating that, I'm talking to you about it, that you can make more money, why would I sit here and continually just encourage people to make less money in the market? We have to beat the market. And to do that, you need to be competitive with the top guys on Wall Street, the top guys in crypto. And if I don't push us a little bit this year, guys, if I don't push us, right, it's like you guys are all cavalry, period. I get it, right? You got the reins on the horse. You ever ridden a horse? You ever had to really pull back on the reins? And I mean pull back on the reins on the horse to where like it's you and the horse? And like, no, we ain't going there. We ain't doing that. We ain't going there. Guys, you ever really ridden a horse? It gets intense. You got all the power of that horse, and you gotta figure out where that horse needs to go. And the horse, if you can command it, the horse knows and adjusts, and then it understands, okay, and that's good. It takes a lot of power to do that. You guys are a strong group. I know this, but I don't want this strong of a group to go without more profits. You're in the market for profit. Your bottom line is numero uno. And all the other wonderful accoutrements that come along with it, and complications of life, etc. That's another discussion. In terms of your bottom line, I don't want to celebrate unless you guys are hitting your targets. I don't want to, if there's another way out there to achieve more alpha, I want to see it. And I want you to experience it. That's what all of this is about, the pullback on the reins, redirect. I want to see it. 2022 is going to happen, period. It's going to happen in 2022. And a soft ride on a Sunday little boat ride in calm waters ain't going to get us there, guys. It's a lot of hard work. And when the work is put in, I want you guys to capitalize on it. You have the skill set to do it. And so 2022 needs to be full of you guys doing it. And I know you got a lot going. This isn't the discussion of the residual of life and everything else it takes. This is the discussion of what I can do for you, period. What's the group? And it's not to even argue about that, guys. I'm just not going to celebrate unless we're hitting targets. Boom. Okay, if you're buying a support, good. If you're selling at resistance, good. If you're hitting your targets, good. If you're trading your patterns, good. Right? Now, the other aspects and components I'm putting in here to reframe things, less time in the market with more profit in the market. You guys get that? Less time, more profit. That's the horse going to say, okay, we're going to win. That's the Kentucky Derby. That's the Triple Crown. That's what we got to get and go to. Not the soft little dynamic of, Angel, Angel, he's got in at $7.79, so everything's perfect every day. Guys, that's 10 years ago. He's got a carry position on Alpha, period. He's got an Alpha carry position on BTC. How does he choose to trade every day? How do I challenge him? How do I challenge you? Why am I talking about things like leverage continually? Not to affect the Alpha position, but when Angel spends time with the market, when you spend time with the market, when you're spending copious hours, okay, and full attention on the market, this year I want to, and right now, I want to reframe you in terms of leverage and it being a solid part of your game. You have the technical skill to apply it. You have the support resistance patterns and your targets, right? Now, I'm being serious about this because if you don't hit your targets or you're off on your support and you get lazy with this and that, guys, then it's going to cost you. You can't let it cost you. So remember the serious nature of the discussion that, on the horse, I'm pulling back the reins and I'm letting everybody know it's got to be precise. You have got to hone your skills this year in 2022, and I want to see that happen. I know it will happen. That's the other thing. I know it will happen, period. But we can't just have I don't want to reinforce in terms of things. I want you guys to reinforce, looking at your screen right now, like this is sweet. That's a sweet pattern right there to trade. Bam. Right? You know how many trades are involved in this? Really, really nice. Okay? And I just want you guys to operate at the top of the market. This is the bottom line. I want you guys to operate at the top of the market. Let's see. Killer. That is it. That is the man. That is awesome. And let me just reading through this. That is awesome. Angel, you're just gonna you'll remember the discussion. I guarantee you. You'll remember this talk and be like, yeah, that was a big redirect of the cavalry. Just and I wouldn't. Yeah, you guys know I wouldn't say this otherwise. It's a big deal for me, for you guys. I want us to beat, and I definitely wait while you're going to the to the desktop. Huge move. We're going to beat this market. I want to beat everybody in the market. You guys know this, and I know I just wouldn't mention this stuff to people unless you had the skill set and it's already being implemented. You're already doing this. Is the other part of it, guys. You're already doing what's required to beat it with just some fine tuning. That's like you're a pro race car driver and you got the Le Mans championship car, and you've got the Le Mans championship car, and it's like, the garage has the turbo turned off, but get out there and race anyway, right? And we're all cheering, the family's cheering, this and that, everything. And we'll say we're number one, right? Well, everybody's still making noise. We're still doing really great. Where are you on the race? Where are we in the race right now? And I want to bring a little bit of that to the forefront in terms of, the garage has the turbo turned off in the Le Mans. That's a big race, right? Sebring, Le Mans, Monaco, the turbo is turned off in the car. Well, we got to turn the turbo on, right? We've been trotting along, just finding the horse. You like the horse example, but in terms of that, like when you really gallop on a horse, and you guys know this, when you gallop on a horse, people say, well, you just trot along, bounce up and down on a horse. You start to canter on a horse, a little bit smoother, rocking back and forth, kind of like on a swing, right? A little bit back and forth, smooth it out. When you get on a horse and you really start to run on a horse and it starts to gallop full speed, man, you're going to realize who you are. I'm going to tell you guys, you have to interact with a horse like that. And you really get into, and that, I know that's how you guys are in general, that you have that next level. You have that. Let's look at GMT in terms of filling out this line of support, line of resistance. Plenty of trades today, tons of trades, tons of good trades. I just want them in 2022. I want them to be better. I know they will be better. And I know that you guys have the skill set to frame everything into and just to it's just going to be awesome, guys. And that's another reason I'm making it a point. It's going to be awesome. And let's see what Pathfinder. Let me see. Yeah, that makes sense. 125x BTC, if you know how to target and trade your patterns, is real nice. Yes. And let's say here, Angel, so glad. Let me just put this. So glad you're going to desktop for LBank. And there we go. It's just because you're already doing, and sometimes if I don't make a point of things, it's just it just doesn't get done. So yeah, this is the redirect to cavalry. Just in it, we ain't throwing the whole ranch. No, guys, just get used to it, because I'll tell you, the biggest guys in trading are hammering it. I'm going to tell you guys, they're hammering it with these tools. Okay, so and it's not something that anyone needs to be afraid of. To the contrary, it's something when you apply your skill set, because we're spending so much time on technicals, guys. If we weren't this technical of a group, if we weren't consistently talking about, finding a flat top for ascending triangle, finding a descending, flat bottom for descending triangle, implications of such with ways to beat, if we weren't consistently on all this stuff, you guys had not listened to, guys, you got to realize you've listened to hours and hours and hundreds of hours of streams. We have been through complications, simplifications. We've been through so much of the market. I honestly, guys, don't believe that there's a group that has spent more time with the market, much less a more capable group in terms of the levels of intelligence, the levels of, let's reframe the possibility here in terms of the GMT could be in a bull flag as well. So the levels of intelligence, huge here. Absolutely phenomenally intelligent group. You guys know that. And I realize one thing, and I'll just say this, guys, and this is the truth. I realize as we deal with an issue like leverage, I know for a fact, and it's not, we haven't had the platform to do it on. To the extent that LBank facilitates this right now, we have to take advantage of it right now. We have to, guys. You're good enough traders. look. I mean, Pathfinder, you're hammering the 86. 86 target like it's nothing, right? You have the low. And think of this. You have the low entry on Dogecoin. Like, what was leverage built for, guys? Literally a position when you literally have the low. Literally, or you literally don't have to get pushed out of your position. We'll discuss the different indications in terms of what, let's say different indication strategies, etc. on leverage. But as you look at it, I will admit this, and we'll get through this, and I need you guys to listen. Okay, listen to me, please. A lot of leverage. Okay, in terms of the sledgehammer that's already been put in our mind has been put in by YouTube. Hey, YouTube. What do you guys know about leverage that's not on YouTube? Zero, zilch, nada. Maybe on a chat with some exchange. Yeah, maybe on a chat with an exchange. But a lot of what we know, and personal experience with your experimentation with the product, I'll say that. I will say that. But the components of it, you don't see the components of it in play like some of the master traders roll with. And that's not your fault. But you don't see that. You don't see the componentry. I'm just watching GMT here for a minute. We'll go back to BTC for a second. As we look for another hitch on BTC, failure of the rising wedge. Let's take a look at the market. Is she a little bit red? Yeah, that's fine. Beautiful day yesterday, right? And you guys know it's a good day to discuss this. We went to the targets yesterday on BTC. Truth, boom. What do? We went to, while the whole world's falling apart for people. And granted, guys, a lot of shorts engaged. You guys know that. But on the 4-hourly, boom, 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 bam. Squared into 65. Boom. I'm going to tell you guys, in terms of the approach of leverage, I don't want you to be clouded. This is what I talk about. And sometimes I'll tell people they've been infected by the internet. They've just been infected by YouTube. They've been infected somehow, right? Leverage is one of those things. If you meet the right traders, okay, and I'm telling you guys, if you meet some of the right traders, they're going to know about it like the back of their hand. Literally, they're going to know, literally like the regulatory acts that created it, the legislation behind it, whether or not you run commodities or equities, whether or not you run. And I'm just going to tell you guys, crypto is a little bit of a different story in terms of it. The opportunity to trade leverage on crypto is a pleasure, okay? And it is something that if we have the opportunity, which we do, we need to take advantage of it with your skill set matching up properly. If your skill set doesn't match up properly, then that's another story. But to the extent that your skill set matches up properly, while we have the advantage, and the advantage is that opportunity to trade it, we got to hit it, guys. We got to do it, and there's nothing wrong with it. This is one reason I'm like on LBank right now. It's beautiful. It's set up. It's a registered exchange. You're licensed in the United States. It's no problem, right? It's got the framework. It'll let you book trades. It's relatively friendly. I'm going to say this is not a perfect application, but while we can do something like this, I want you guys to just to harness into that fact. And it may not be here all year long. That's the other thing. And like GMT today, this is another reason why I'm kind of like, London's hot on the bit today about this, right? In terms of this, like GMT made a lot of money for people to get today, guys. A lot of money. I've seen VIP print, just cash with different trades on leverage. You guys know this. Some VIP have literally, amassed millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. Okay? Period. I see that, and then I see something like GMT roll today, and I'm like, man. And it honestly just gets to me to the point I'm like, man, right? Because I know what type of a day this can be for you if you're structured in properly, and I don't want you guys to miss the next big day. And ask around. It doesn't take that many big days in a year. Truth. We discuss this so frequently, guys. How many big moves are there in a year? Sometimes everything's screaming. Sometimes everything's going great. But I do talk about the fact if you can catch one or two of those, you're doing pretty well. At least I know during those one or two, you guys know it's like, man, this is what the whole year's about, right? You guys know that. As we're looking at the technicals real quickly, we're discussing LBank and And Pathfinder, I know you're overseas. I'd really appreciate you trading a bit on L Bank. I would really appreciate that. Kind of the request that I'd like to see how you do on it, because it's good trading. Period. Gate has nice technicals, without a doubt. It's good trading, Pathfinder. Good trading. Period. And as I look at the opportunities throughout the year, I'm just telling you guys this, and we do our homework as best. Like I literally was looking at interactive brokers for micro Bitcoin futures. CME micro Bitcoin futures with 3 times leverage was the backup instead of the exchanges getting cut out. So L Bank is here now. And again, to discuss it as we look at like those features of, and you guys know whether SHIB is Doge, right? Looking at SHIB, like you guys know, millions were made here, bam, on the run up. Millions of dollars were made on the run up. You guys know that. VIP made millions and millions and millions of dollars, guys. Millions. Not just one guy. Millions of dollars. Okay, so in terms of this feature here, bam, bam, that is the ball game. That is what it's all about. Bull pennant, bam, move to the upside. Money is made, guys. Money is made. I bring that up because we spend so much time in the year. We're in a, just to reframe, sheep, you guys know the pattern we're in right now, right? Everybody's got their details worked out on pattern framework. But when we look at something like this, and this is literally why you guys, a little bit of urgency, a little bit of, we got to get these horses corralled. We got to pull back on the reins a little bit here. This has to, I'm not going to, you guys know I don't want to talk about this again on another coin like this where you guys have the skill set to power in and create cash. Period. We all run into a party this summer or something else. We're going to be like, we're going to have a party. What do we do? Something fun. We're going to be, busting some knuckles up. Hey, my man, what's up? Bam. Fist bump here. Boom, boom, boom. Nice trade. Nice GMT. Boom, boom. Like, yeah. No, no softy group here, guys. And not that we would be, but when I bring up SHIB and the cash made, right? Somebody got to redirect these horses, right? Somebody got to bring it on over here because it's not easy to direct this cavalry. It's not. But you guys have the skill set to do it. When I see something like this, boom, boom, there's that much cash involved beyond the 3L, beyond the 5L. Guys, there is more involved in a trade like this that can literally has the capacity, I'm going to tell you, based on the skill set I've seen, has the capacity to change your year. Capiche? Sprechen Sie, yeah, agree, everybody gets it. To literally change your year, okay? Not just, hey, we got another trade. Hey, no, this stuff, these formations, as I look at this framework on GMT, as I compare it to SHIB, guys, has the ability to change your year, right? Has the ability to change your life, period. You guys are looking for opportunities, right? These are opportunities to change your year, to change your life. And not that it all needs to revolve around, well, the only life-changing, don't get, with anything I say, it's all out of love, guys, period. It's all out of the best I can bring to you guys, and I want to see it happen, and it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen. It's going to be awesome. But when you look at SHIB, boom, 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 bam, huge potential life-changing trade. We have to capitalize on the details. We have to get into the framework of how it's put together, technically speaking, to accommodate your skill set with the ability to create like deserved returns. Let's talk about that. If you have the skill set and you can apply it within a different context to multiply your returns beyond the expectations of a 5L or a 3L position, and I'm going to say it's deserved because I'm going to say through your skill, your technical application, you have earned the right to be able to trade it. Period. That's beyond any kind of regulatory talk, anything else. I'm just telling you, you deserve the right to be able to make more cash on this to the extent that you can. I'm not talking about regulators should not talk or should not touch this coin or should. That's not the issue. I'm talking about you've deserved it in the way that that you can trade it. You've already proven you can trade 5L. Period. You guys. So I know you can trade 6, 7, 8x, maybe 8x, right? Yeah, I know you can trade 10x, period. I know you can. I know you can trade right now. I know you guys can trade 20x without a doubt. I know you can. Backup, provisional protocol, etc. changes a bit. Okay, changes a little bit in terms of exposure, but what also happens? Your level of capital requirement goes down by 4. Let's just say by 4. You put in a quarter of the amount of cash into it if you would want to. Okay, you have a 5L. Okay, so you're going to put in, instead of, let's say you're going to put $5 in on 5L, you're going to achieve a 20. You're looking at it like you're multiplying your capital exposure to an extent of at least 3 times over to 4 times over, guys. Up to like a 50x, like 10 times over. What's your capital requirement? What's your capital requirement to achieve that same level of exposure? 1/10? A 10th of the capital requirement. Now, if you can trade this, and this is why I'm talking about this, guys, it's reinforcing this. Yeah, Pathfinder, I want to see you get on it. I want VIP on it, guys. Let me put this in terms of path. I just put that, please. Little prayer symbol. Just please. That's as much as I can do. In terms of the framework, we'll remember you guys getting on it, and you'll remember the fact that you got on it, and when you're kicking it, absolutely, you'd be like, man, London, this is some serious stuff. Wait till you start booking trades on it, guys. When you start booking trades on it, and you start hammering through, just like, man, I was in that trade for like 10 minutes, man. I just made like 60 to 80% on my trade. I was just in the trade for like, dang, man. Wait until that happens. Wait until you can sit down at your computer. You just need price action. You can apply your skills, and boom, boom, boom. You can clean up, and man, I just made a 65% in a short amount of time. Now, there's a downside to it, right? There's always, I'm not gonna paint it perfect for you guys, but you have the skill set to do it. You're already hitting, Pathfinder, you've already hit the bottom of the market. The bottom, period. You know that. Angel, you're already swinging. You're hitting grand slams all the time. All the time. So this is the framework to put things into to get them, to get 2022 stepped up. When we're building, I always say 2022, we're building, right? Watch what we're able to build, guys. Watch what we're able to build. Just hit into it. Hit into it. You have the technicals. If you need further technical refinement, I will bring it. Like, that's going to be my goal in 2022. If you need additional technical refinement, let's go. Let's do this. There's more to be done in the market, and the more to be done in the market isn't anything else other than, let me say this, as we look at BTC potentially with a move here, a little bit of a catch here on this zone here. We're catching at that level here. It's not going to be anything other than someone who wants to argue with me. Actually, London, I want to spend more time with the market, and I would really like to make less money this year. I want to spend more time with the market. I want to make less. And survey says wrong, right? Ain't going to happen. Not that anyone would want to do that, but that is what that's, if you understood, guys, once you get there, once you see it, once you get into it, and not what you've learned on YouTube or what we've seen, and not you specifically, but just what our exposure to it is. And I've always said, holders retire, options expire. We're not talking about critical bedrock moves here. No, guys. We're talking about like single opportunity trades sometimes, like GMT, right? When you've got a risk of expiration in terms of your position, irrespective, you're already doing what's required. I'm going to tell you guys. So as we talk about like GMT, it's not necessarily a bedrock trade. It can change your year. You guys know that it can change your year. When we identify something like GMT and you're up and out and you just made 5 times the amount that you were going to make on 5L, right? And at least facilitating the environment. And just almost at this point, guys, because you can do it, and I know you can do it, I have to put it together in the framework that, like, you got to do it. You have to do it. The horse has got to go this direction. I know you're full blast sprint stallion, you guys, in this one direction. Just let me tug it this way a little bit. I am tugging it that way a little bit. And I promise you, green pastures, guys, going to be nice in terms of a good place to run. Boom. And I just state this: if at any point in time anything else were involved in terms of like questions, let's answer them. In terms of interactive brokers, if you guys want to go that route, let's get the chief of the jefe of the principal brokers unit. Let's get him on. Let's figure him out. Let's do this. You know, I'm going to tell you guys that if it gets redirected to a brokerage route, whatever it could be like that, I don't anticipate that. But whatever could come at us in terms of regulation, we have to be responsive. Like when Angel said, we have to evolve. Boom. Period. Beautifully stated. Whatever could be required from whatever's required this year for us to evolve, for us to take advantage of the opportunities in front of us, we're going to need to do it. And I just don't want to waste time on that. So I'm excited that Angel, I'm excited that you're pulling up the desktop version on that. Link on the top, and guys, I mean that. That's just wait and watch. Also, I want you guys on registered exchanges. Period. I want you guys on LBank because it's a registered exchange. Just humor me almost on that. I can't have people in the back, guys. You know this. I can't have people in the back. I can't be sitting here facilitating all different types of things, make money, everything else great. You guys trade this, trade that. And I can't do that if it's an illegal exchange. No can do, amigos. So it's important as well that we have, if you're on Binance, cool, man, no problem. If you trust Binance with coins, potentially lock them up, etc. Just that framework to me is very important because I know that people can be targeted, etc. Potentially, I'll say potentially targeted. I've studied Intel, right? I'm certified in intelligence, military intelligence studies. So to the extent that there's a crossover with potential quasi, enforcement issues, regulatory law, etc. I'm familiar with some of that stuff. It's not worth putting your head on a plate, on a silver platter, and being like, this is what I want to do. No, guys. No. It's not what you guys were built for. You demonstrated a lot more clarity and skill set than that. So we require that. That's just it. I want you guys to be the best. That's part of being the best. We got to do it the right way. Let's look at GMT. Doge. Back to the, what is this? Back to the, ding, ding, ding. I've got my, let me go ahead and click onto the, boom, boom, boom. What is this going to be here? Multiple EMAs is going to be the 50 with the, that's going to be the 50 with the 100 below. You guys, normally I just do trend as your friend, right? Let's see if I can do that. And so we've got those. Trend as your friend here. There we go. All right. So the orange 100, the purple 200 on trend as your friend, just activated that. So here we go with a little bit of pour down function. We'll discuss more of the framework of leverage in terms of both flash trades and like I say longer duration trades. You guys see me, like I go to breakfast this morning, just like book a trade, period. Boom, 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 boom. Right? And you guys know how to do that. But in terms of like a longer duration trade with a heavier upside target, better indicated, the real need for a real solid entry, right? A low level entry. We could talk about, all those general components we'll discuss. You're going to figure them out. But we'll definitely discuss them with all the group involved. And guys, because we have a trade group. It's just an awesome trade group. It's the number one trade group. I want it to be that much better in 2022, right? I tell you, I brought, and you guys know this, I brought Gate, just so you guys know, for people who don't know, I brought Gate to people in 2021. Multiple people, multiple VIPs literally cranked through millions of dollars in Gate, guys. Okay, I'm talking about profits. Boom, 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 just bam. Okay, that's important as we look at the track record in terms of bringing forth LBank. If the past is any type of a indicator, it was very good last year. Gate's changing. Okay, some overseas facilitations and restrictions. I'm starting to see restrictions from overseas. Shout out to Luke. He let me know. No moss on the 5Ls being sold in even Canada. So to the extent that there's just a lock or a reason to lock down any account like that, I don't want it to extend to you guys. You guys know that. I don't want it to extend to you guys in terms of that lock feature. If there's a lock on the account or a lock on a time frame of this and that, I don't want it to occur, guys. Don't want it to occur. What are we seeing here on GMT? This specific resistance, right? Hit resistance to support, potentially. I need to refine this line. And I don't want to just, I'd say, quick draw that. And I would probably lift that line to this level on this lower time frame, the 15-second. Always refine into that lower time frame. Resistance, support. How are we dealing with BTC? BTC has just gone, let's see where BTC is at. Let's look at the market right now, down 0.25. Okay. What's taking a breather and what's running? Let's see what's running right now. XCAD, NEAR. NEAR is doing well. Nice to see NEAR doing well. It started off relatively well. Let me dig into this real quickly. Let's see what we got going on. Now, NEAR is up and away. We have, I'm going to sift off of metal for a minute. I want to look at NEAR because we spent so much time looking at it. You guys know that in the last several streams. And now I want to let you guys know, these types of moves right here are nice. These, boom, solid, bam, bam. That's what we want, right? This carve through action, a little bit more difficult, okay? In terms of the time, 2 days here. 2 days to achieve this amplitude. Roughly same amplitude move takes 11 days. I want you on the 2-day routine. Bam. You guys know this. 11 days, okay. But like NEAR has this ability as I'm looking into the, I'd say the, let's say the framework of the price action to give us an idea of the I'd say the capability of the coin, right? When we note we're still in that descending triangle. I think that's why we went to metal, if you guys recall that earlier on. And to the extent that we're trying to, the next idea here would be to try and formulate some sort of a reversal feature, right? Can we kick into some sort of a reversal to beat the pattern we're in? And essentially, it is that dynamic of the resistance to the support, right? That can beat any bearish pattern. But when you have a double bottom here, shift up to that, right? Continually breaking out of resistance. It's just the reversal feature. Again, that 1-2. See that Pathfinder? The 1-2, kind of the double loop into it to support. Resistance, support. So the resistance, boom, to support. We are up and over. We would prefer to have a flat top amidst trying to beat a descending triangle. Just pay attention that we would like to establish a flat top. I don't mind spending a little bit of extra time, but you just did see what happened to metal as well. You guys saw that. So not a bad, I'd say, example for us to go through. BTC pouring down a bit. Not really pouring down, but I just, if you're in the trade, you guys know that if you're in a trade, in a serious trade, you understand why I said pouring down just a little bit. Just a touch of gravity to it, right? The wedge, got it. Failed the ascending triangle. Buyers underdelivered, fell into this ascending line on the lines, not the candle wicks, flat top candle wicks, right? We had a strong pattern. We started off with a strong pattern. Buyers receded just a bit. So, and let you guys know last night too, as I was bringing you guys that 65th, right, that golden pocket. Let you guys know it's like, the target of this, this big bad boy would be, south, right, in terms of this bear flag. Just letting you guys, it is not going to be easy to get this thing to the golden pocket. Just to, you guys know that golden pocket is down here, right? So, and on the macro, right, boom, boom. That's just, it's going to be difficult, guys. You know this. I'm glad to see BTC pick up. Glad to see the framework come together. And let's see what we got here. Now we're making some active sense of that push in that zone. Let's see if we're even really there, though. I don't want to quick draw and delegitimize that level of resistance. Let me see up into this framework. Let's get onto this. In terms of BTC, to really, I know you guys are trading your altcoins, period. I know that you like that that price action. We need that price action. Again, develop the skill set, the framework to capitalize less time, more profits with the market. That's the idea. And here we go into level of resistance. What's the 4 hourly look like? Let me get into the 4 hourly. We're still away from that line of resistance. We just are. We have some room. We're on into the, let's see what we got here. Let me see. Throw an arrow down there. Maybe I'll go there. I think it's going to be tough to get down there, guy. I think it's going to be real tough to get down there. We're going to have some miraculous events really occur, literally, to get down there. Just it'd have to be down there. So no arrow for now. We put an arrow right here. Yesterday, last night, me telling you guys, always heavy reserve capital. Literally within a few minutes, right of the pour down, putting the target in. You guys know this, right? Literally right here, heavy reserve capital in the back on the breaking point, right? Heavy reserve capital, target below, sharing the target with VIP. Boom, down into, right? So it was a nice move for VIP. That was well done. Very well done. So it's just the structured framework, right? We were always looking for that, would you say, that level of sensibility. We got to have it around us, right? We got to reinforce that framework to each other. It's just important, guys, because most of the people in crypto won't take the level of, I'd say, that degree of concern about anybody other than themselves. We spend time to reinforce those facts. And if you're, if anybody's just VIP for now, for me, it's just VIP for me. We figured that out pretty quickly, guys. We figure that out pretty quickly. I do that too, Pathfinder, on that top one. Maybe because I don't know. I saw you do it. I don't want to say that. Looking at this, the framework here, this would have been a nice level to hold. That's kind of a crucial level as well. Cross trend, and let me see if I can. It's just slow moving. Preceding level, a little bit of dissension here on the 1 minute. Just now, people are on. What are they on, guys? Fibonacci, right? Price targeting already has certainly begun. Let's see what we got here. This would be, I'm sure we're maybe even up above that. Let's get under the higher level right now. This higher level in terms of Fibonacci's. Let's look at the retracements. Okay. Right at that 50% retracement right now from preceding breakout level. Pushing the 50. Target skip at the 38.2. And if I bring down, decent hit at that 23.6 from the preceding or the lower level. And let's see what we got here. That's a nice line there in terms of the designation of your targets, right? Didn't get much of a 23 hit on that. Operating at those higher levels. And indicative by these, just the jaggedness here. A lot of attempts to pick up at these orders, but no real consensus in terms of the market demand. Just not picking up in terms of that consensus, right? So looking at, let's see, GMT. Let's scale back into. A few different times today, GMT has wanted to pop down. You guys know that. And then do what? Hammer back to the upside. Just consistently doing this. It's almost wanted to punish you if you haven't done it. You guys know this. Almost every time we've done this. Today, GMT has given a break-in price. If you didn't hammer into it almost every single time, it has punished you. Truth? Look at this. Just punishing people. And what do we have? What do we have, guys? What do we have, VIP? Something that looks very familiar, right? Very, very familiar. Money. Nice. 3% move to the upside to recapture potentially this formulation that we've been discussing. That's VIP, guys. That's money, guys. That's nice. That's a nice move. Let's see what we got here. Let me see. Let me see what we got with. Let me check on Angel. Angel, let me know how it's going on the desktop. And boom, 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 boom. Let me get through to. Let me have a sip of water real quickly. All right, appreciate that. Had to get a sip of water. Guys, what would this recoup trade strategy be to you guys? What would that be to you guys? If you didn't know about a recoup trade strategy, say it works half the time, works more than that, you guys know that. What would that be to you guys? A recoup strategy like that you're looking at right now. What in the world, man? Like it works 50% of the time, you would say, what? Truth? Big time deal is what it would be, a big deal. Huge deal. Huge. And Angel saying they'll be with me in a few, okay? Yeah, guys, recoup strategy like this, well, it doesn't always work. Okay, really, huh? Okay, good. It worked. Say it worked 50% of the time. 50% of the time would be huge to you. And I'm talking about recoup of pattern formation designated as being highly consistent within the framework of 50%. Let's just say within, you have a 50-50 shot at this one. Man, you guys know. Give a 50-50 shot anytime in trading, without a doubt. What's the return on this? I'm just curious, guys. What's the return on this on a 50x? 150%. 150% on a 50x, just from right there. Maximize from the low-level drawdown up. So, 3.5, 150, more than that. 50, 160. 3.2 is on 5.2, 115, 160. 160% right there. So you take the 50%, right? Something that's moving. You take the 50-50 shot, right? If your recoup is over double, and what if its recoup is actually, let's say, what if it's 60, 70%? Oh, then what is that to you guys? It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Big, big deal. Moolah, dinero. So let's see what we got. This thing has been programmed. GMT has been programmed for lightning, man. Literally just solid strength, like grade A lightning. Period. Just bam. Price action has been phenomenal. You guys know this. And I'm glad we're talking about issues like leverage, etc. Just because I don't want you guys to miss this next time. I'm going to be upset if you guys miss this next time. I want you to be able to trade this on an authorized exchange competent of allowing you to deploy your skills to make more money. I'm not going to be happy if this happens again. Period. Beyond frustration. Unhappy. Pissed off. Pissed off. Me gonna be a pissed off at the whole thing. Not want to get a pissed off. Just upset. I want you guys to have the best 2022 you can. So we got to frame this stuff the right way. And I know VIP are trading. That's the other thing, guys. I know you're trading in the back. And I say, who's trading? Who's doing? What's up? What's going on? Guys, Twitter features I know who's in the back. I know who's in the back at all time. You guys know that, right? I know who reads stuff. I know who's viewing stuff. I know this in the back all the time. Who's trading? When I say that, I know you're there. I'm talking to you specifically. that are listed in front of me is reading what I'm saying to you. It's not an empty, well, this room is dead anyway. It's not dead. It's me talking to you guys in the back. You're not answering? What do you mean? Called out a little bit here. You guys? I know you're reading and you're not even answering that you're trading or not trading or anything. Zero input? Come on, guys. Come on. Twitter, yeah, is a proficient social interaction tool. I know who I'm talking to on Twitter. Every time. Got to pick it up. Trade group. Got to do it, guys. It's not an empty room. Well, no one's answering London. It's just an empty room. No, you're there. I know you're there, and I'm talking to you when I'm typing to you. It's part of VIP. Every time I write something and you're there, I know you're there. Twitter Enterprise level of security. Social framework involved. Whatever they got, the Scala code developers, etc. have done well. So, step it up. That's what it's all about. It's about social interaction. It's about getting together. It's about upping our game in 2022. Like, bring it. You got skills? Bring it. You ain't got any skills? Bring it. You're a noob, right, to crypto? Cool. Let us, know. What's that right there on your screen? That's money. That's literal cash money right there. That's what that is to you. True or false? We don't need to play that game. It's a nice recoup move, guys. I want VIP to be the best in 2022 without a doubt. I want you guys to, do well. That's the whole idea. Period. There you go. See Pathfinder throw up charts. What he's throwing up, he's trading. Exactly. Freddie does as well. Freddie's got a busy day job. He does. I completely understand that. And it's just a cool group. That's the other thing about it. When I say that, it's just a nice group. It's a good group. Some people are not, not heavily. What do we got here? Let me just put here. It's the pinned tweet link on the stream. Above you right now. Hit the link, Angel. Hit that link, and yes, that is the word in it is L Bank right there. And let me make sure. Leverage trade, L Bank. That link right there, that specific link right there is the mojo. That's the track we're going to race on. Cavalry, that's the track we're going to race on. It's fast. It's good. Some Triple Crown style winners going to have. Huh? And I cannot say I know what's going to happen with crypto. You guys know that. If it's going to be what do we got here? The pinned tweet link. Yes, that right there. No worries. That link. You got that. Good. That specific one. Just hugely important. Bam, bam. Let me see what I got on text. I got you. Okay, let me siphon into what do we got? Let me copy that on text. Got it? Let's see. Let's see what we got on. Yes, I do believe that we have Angel. I believe you have. Yes, we have Angel. We have confirmation. We have liftoff. We do. I have AN. I'm just going to put her. However many let me just do this. At Gmail. It's something at G. Something at Gmail is. Let me just say that's my email. Something at Gmail is my email. Let me just say that. Now, this is exciting. This is what's supposed to happen in 2022. I'm legitimately excited. Angel, yes. Hugely important. Yes. Because Angel can trade. Bam. Copy that. Angel, I am so excited, brother. I can't be more excited. Boom. Let me put some rockets up and do something exciting. This is good news, guys. Now, I know Angel can trade. Guys, I know you can trade too. There's a pinned link there now for VIP. I want you to trade. You guys don't get it yet when you trade and you make money on it. You're going to be like, oh, wow, this is what London kept telling me I should do. Try me. Just try me on a day like today because I know you guys can trade. I know you can trade, guys. So it's a really, really nice. I just keep saying it's a nice. It's fresh dirt. It's where the cavalry need to power through. Period. Like I don't want to go through the next day where it's just like, oh well, London is just throwing up right and left. 70% gain. That was a 30. I think I was walking out the door somewhere. It's like whatever. 60% gain. What's the next one? It was 62.77. This one was instead of 60, whatever the other one. 42% gain. Just literally 40, 50, 60, 60, 60. What? I mean, we'll scroll up, but we don't have to. When you start hitting trades like that, and it doesn't take the whole day for you to hit them, when you have the price action, you're going to love it. You're going to love it, guys. And it's legal. Congratulations. We got to get some good stuff going on here. What's up, guys? Pathfinders on the Pathfinders on the I'm on the prowl tonight. I'm on the bam. Boom. Angel, welcome to 2022. It has just officially begun. Yes, it has just officially begun. Yes. Just wait, my man. Just wait. And throw out all of the other guys. This is the deal. Promise me for VIP. Throw out all of the other, stuff that you have in terms of your framework of thinking about leverage or futures. What is that? Don't worry about it. Whatever you've heard or this video or that guy or this, just throw it out the window. Period. I'm the one guy that you guys know. Listen to me here real carefully. I'm the one guy that you guys know, who has had a hedge fund, non-SEC, private hedge fund, My lead trader was the number one guy at Wall Street. Period. You can look him up, what bond desk he was on, everything else. He set every record. He broke every record. Period. Number one guy. I'm the only guy that you guys know that has a habit and framework of expecting a trade to last like 8 to 10 seconds and still make 10 to 15, 25 grand. Okay. In 8 to 10 seconds. And I know when I first heard that as well, I was like, I didn't think anything about it at all. I literally just thought, okay, well, that's your choice. That's what you choose to do. You want to be in and out of a trade, move a position of capital, something highly probable. I didn't get into the details. When he told me that originally, I'm like, okay, okay, that's just your decision. But the notion that you guys can replicate shorter amount of time involved in the trade, preferably like kind of at the time of maybe you're choosing, and that you can create large quantities of money in smaller amount of time is beautiful. I need you to ingest that and think that, because guys, and I'm going to bring this up, I'm the only guy that you know that's had exposure to that. Maybe you know another, and maybe you do. If you do, I need to know about it because I'd like to know as well. Looking at GMT in this descending triangle, it's been unbeatable today, up 50% since this. Just to reframe, if you guys are new to the channel, etc., we've had this on our screen one form or another for the last week. Bam, up and out, a 50% move since then. We're discussing leverage right now, and I'm putting the framework together in terms of our understanding as a group, okay? If you know, and I'm going to tell you guys this legitimately, sincerely, if you know of someone else who has had exposure to like speed trading and literally just like highly refined technicals, guys, ability to book a trade, bam, boom. If you know, literally a 2-minute trade and you make 80% in 2 minutes, in, out, pushing your technicals, highly precise moves. If you do know of someone else, I would like to hear from you that you've heard about that previously, that you've heard of that dynamic employed in the market. I'm being sincere. I'm being honest. I'm requesting that you guys tell me if you've heard that before, if you have that experience personally or otherwise. I know sometimes with like, let's do this. 2021, remember Dogecoin flew up through the roof? Dogecoin flying up through the roof. It was up 70. Remember the day it was like up 60, 70. Binance had to shut down. Hey, now we're talking, right? Everybody connects with that, right? Cool. Now, Dogecoin was up like 50, 60%, right? Well, what if you could trade in just a few minutes and capture a percentage move on something, and you could make 50% on it, right? When you develop the skill set, I'm not saying it's easy to do to develop the skill set, but some of you already have it. You just need to know. It's like, okay, well, that's the turbo switch on the sports car. You never told me there was a turbo switch on the sports car. I mean, hold on, man. I've been racing everybody in the street. I still beat them. Sometimes around the corners, everything else, I can still beat them. Oh, man, just check this out. Just hit that little button on the inside. You just need to do that. That's all you need to do. And it's that's a component that can be substituted. That's fire. You're tenacious, London. You betcha. Welcome to 2022. Angel. Welcome to 2022. That's what I'm saying. Tenacious, etc. is going to happen when you see it happen, when you start to experience it, etc. Boom. Then we're going to be rolling. It's going to be a different ball game. And for Angel to say tenacious, Angel's got more work ethic and more perseverance and more just grit and determination than anybody you guys have ever met. He's had Bitcoin since $7.79, guys. Yeah, people don't understand what that means. I'm going to put it in context real quickly so that you understand. Right? You know, this was a difficult moment down here towards the end of 2020. I said the end of the retracement in 2021, right? That didn't feel so good down here, did it? But what do? We found this little bitty ascending triangle. Boom, right? Bitcoin spike. Bam. Move to the upside. But even with that kind of feeling of dread and power down into kind of some lower levels here, guys, I just state that because that feeling we get, we're just pushing. It feels like this. Right? Guys, Angel's been through a lot of that over the years. A ton of it over the years. He has got a solid built bulletproof character like you guys don't even know. You don't even know, and you don't appreciate it, and I appreciate it. And I'll state it for the record, Angel, you already know this. When he shows up, guys, did you catch this? When he showed up, January, etc., with no fear, super chats everywhere, guys, what happened after that? A lot of the coins flew through the roof, right? Like Sheeb went 80%, Gala went 115%. Like, guys, he has timing down. I'm going to let you guys know. It has not been easy for him to build that component. It's not simple stuff. It's not, oh, you got a few years on you. Like, you almost ask people, like, how long you been involved in crypto, right? It can be something you're going to learn to master it, or it's going to master you, period. It's probably the best way to put it. And for the guys that have mastered it, guys, Angel is a master at it. He knows what he is doing. It's phenomenal to watch you operate, Angel, and you're going to kill it. You're absolutely going to just annihilate the market. You already are, period. It's just there's some aspects, there's just some small issues that if we have the access to the technology, if and when we do, which we do now, access to the technology, we've got to take advantage of it. And you guys, your own salt in terms of your trade, you're being able to trade. You're on your own salt, and you guys got that, right? Easy stuff. I'm going to work with BTC chart for just a second. And Angel also knows I care about him. I want it to roll. I want things to go well. You're like family, brother. Our family, period. You guys don't know this, huh? I'm going to go. I have to share this, but guys, Angel is literally one of the nicest guys you're going to meet, and I just have to let you guys know. He'll send me, I've retweeted all of yours. I'm going to go through these just to let you guys know. This means a lot to me, so that you guys know. Look at Freddie. He tweets out, we had a great day in church. Where else would I be? Consider spending my Resurrection Sunday. Look at this. Beautiful family. Just look at this. It means a lot that Freddie puts this up. It's really nice. Look at Luke. This is what the group is to me, beyond the other stuff. But look, happy Easter, everybody. Look at kiddos of Luke. Look at this with Big Bunny. Look at this. Look at this. So when I just see this stuff, I'm so happy to retweet it. I could care less. I'm going to get retweets or people like it. That's not the point, right? It's just that level of like VIP. It's just like like we think about family. You guys are with family, etc. And Angel, literally, it means so much to me, guys. I don't think Angel's missed one holiday where he's literally just got videos of his family, his daughter, everything else, just saying Happy Valentine's Day, London. Happy, just the sweetest, nicest stuff in the world, guys. He didn't have to do that. Just family. I love you, brother. Period. And you guys don't need to share all that. I mean, every time I bring you guys up, you're bringing something up nice from your family. Something that's it means a lot to me. So just know that that's what is centered and focused here. Not too much so to where it's like a strange group or something. These radicals. Just nothing like that. No, there ain't black belt radicals around here. It's just not. But it's important to have the personal touch. It means a lot. Let's dig into this in terms of refining the technicals. In terms of, and it's cool for the group dynamic. You guys have to admit as well, because if you guys ever need, someone tell me I need a chart up. I need something else. Of course, right? No problem. Boom. Here it is. Right? It's just a cool dynamic, period. It's VIP. This is awesome. In terms of this function here, interesting dynamic. Let's pull up on the 4-hourly. Okay? In that 4-hourly dynamic, let's go to the 1-hourly. The market is looking at this right now. Right? This flat parallel channel along the bottom. Boom. Now it's off a touch. I'm not going to lie about it. In terms of this, bam. If we wanted to drag this down a touch into this zone, right? Then we better align it across the top. A little bit of variation here. Let's look at this. What do we start this level of variability with? This here. This is very interesting technical discussion we're going to have right now. That move there, boom, on the 4-hourly. You guys had this in the back, right? And you'll start seeing as you guys deal with more highly refined entries, as you're looking at capitalizing more on, and I'm going to say this because I've been around some of the best traders, if not the best trader on Wall Street. And you guys notice no one's calling me out on that. Oh, you're hey guys, because it's like, there's like a truth scale somehow on, on Twitter and on YouTube. It's like if you sit there and just spew a bunch of trash and garbage, it's over, right? You've never traded, Angel's reiterating, he's never traded options or futures. And this is the deal. You have, but you have just traded their byproduct. You have traded options, futures. It's the same componentry. You've traded the 3L, the 5L. It's all run by futures / options. So, and the biggest thing, guys, honestly, in terms of me confirming this and working through the situation and scenario, the scenario here is the following, and I want to reinforce this. There's going to be some terminology. We're going to discuss all this. It's going to be easy cake. You don't have to. It's just going to be easy. Let me get through this 2 seconds. Let me have a sip of water. Now, the issue that I personally wanted to avoid in crypto, to make sure beyond a shadow of a doubt, period, there's not like a collateralized margin. Okay? There's no collateralized margin. And we are heckin' far gone away from anything that would be kind of like a collateralized margin. What does that mean? That would be like, well, they would say, hey, London, no problem. This is just awesome, Angel. Bam, we got to roll with the rocket, huh? This is just awesome. We have got to roll with Angel Air. Do we have to? Countdown incoming. Hold on, let me get the framework together. Now, the biggest struggle for me in terms of options, futures, etc., is the idea of putting up some sort of amount. And I'll get to this. Let's launch something. I want to launch this because it's been a while. I'm excited about this. It's just gonna be beautiful. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love it, Angel. Let me get to Royal sound effects. Let me get into now. As we're discussing this, I'll put this as simply put as I can. In some of these examples, I will leave out names of everybody. Okay, bad things have happened with options around me. And that's a good thing for us because I know how badly the story can go. Period. I know how great it can go as well. #1 trader on Wall Street. My prior hedge fund. I know how well it can go as well. Okay, and everything in between, guys. Boring, incredible, or awful. All right. I've had situations next to me, you guys. We'll discuss it. We'll get through it. This is a very good time. Let me do the. All right, we're going to do this. Let me get into, what do I got here? What do I got? It's such an important part of the development of your trade game this year. It's just unbelievable, guys. It's really a beautiful thing. I know that you know that. Let me get into, all right, we're going to do this because Angel, I'm excited. I'm so excited for you. I love you, brother. I'm really excited. And I don't just say that. Some people, I love you, brother. This and that. Man, I've told you need me on a plane anywhere, do anything for you, you let me know. All right? Period. Whenever, however, we make it happen. Notice that when I say that, I don't mean like always you need me to hop on a plane and come over to the house and help with this. No, you need me to hop on a plane anywhere, anytime, you let me know. Destination, you let me know. I would appreciate you letting me know there's destination. I won't experiment with the other aspect of, well, just get on the plane. We'll tell you when you get there, kid. That's not gonna. That ain't gonna work. I'd appreciate knowing where we're headed. Okay, in terms of this, we're gonna do a launch because it's been a minute. I'm excited, guys. Look at Angel in the lead, signing up. Boom, power, bam, into L Bank for futures. Huge, guys. You like your 3L coins, your 5L coins? Angel's gonna start working with. He's already working with 5L. It's just under the different name. But now if he wants to, he does 10L. He does 10 times. And if he wants to, he does 20 times. If he wants to, he does 50 times. If he wants to, he does 125 times. You have to work on precision control. You have to work in terms of your technicals. It has to be exact. But you're already spending the time, guys. It's going to be phenomenal for your time. So less time, more money, right? That's the idea. So what we're going to do here is the following. Angel, my man. We are going to count down. I want to launch this because I just want to remember this day when you sign. It's just 2022 has begun. That's it. 10 years in, and look at him. Look at this, guys. Humility, look at this. Just humble. And that's power right now. Cavalry, redirected, boom. And he says, I reiterate, I've never traded options/futures. He says, I've been investing in crypto over a decade, and I'm still willing to expand my knowledge. Bam. Period. Beautiful. We're going to do a countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is a big day, Angel. I honestly mean that. And your trade game is going to evolve in a beautiful way. You got the skills. You got the real deal skills to make it happen. Guys at Top Trade Group, I would not tell you. You guys know. I wouldn't bring it up. Wouldn't even mention it. We just have the type of players in the back. Some people are already trading a little bit in terms of futures. Angel's had solid returns on products that are backed up by options. The futures market. 5L, 3L, right? I mean, if they made a 10L and a 20L and a 50L coin, no problem. Right? But we will I'm so impressed, Angel. It's going to be an awesome year. And I know you'll be impressed too. I'm going to put this down here, 2022. We are building. Boom. And I just mean that. Just skill set, the group, the dynamic, everything. And it means a lot to me. Just imagine, Angel, just imagine, I understand you have the reputation in Bitcoin, period. So in terms of the level of diligence, the level of respect towards the entirety of something new for you, you're going to know it's extremely, extremely well respected by me, period. With no slight of anything, 100% well respected. Okay, it's a big deal to step off into a new space at all in crypto, and we will diligently approach it. Your skill set, everyone's skill set who wants it to guys, if you want your skill set to increase, right? If you want to amplify your skill set, if you want to hone it, make it more precise, if you want to make it more profitable, like, yeah, can you write a list down of what you want to do in 2022? And I just mean it like right now, well, I'm not booking trades. Okay, that's one thing, maybe, if you're not booking trades. To me, it's just the biggest challenge right now with crypto is the time, period. It takes up, sometimes, guys, it takes 20 hours a day. You guys know this. You don't get the sleep. You wake up the next day, you're still up 3 hours of power nap, right? We're going to really work on shifting that equation, period. So if you're not writing that down as something you want to accomplish in 2022, I have written it down, and that's one of the reasons why we're going into this. If you have the ability to trade, then we're going to up the overall game. Okay? Look at this. Let's see what we got. Bam. Squared away with the Citadel. This is a sweet picture. I'd like to share this picture. That's your desk. Come on, let your desk be. Nice picture, Angel. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Let's see what we got. You're going to kill it. You're going to have fun. Bam. I'm excited, guys. Pathfinder, let me know where you're at on that. I know you say you're going to sign up, etc. But as we look at this framework here, we're putting BTC into some different components. Angel just signed up on LBank. Very exciting. Extremely excited about that. Zero luggage. We're not going to carry any luggage at all from the residual of anything we found on YouTube or anything else that we down to like personal experiences. I'm fine with telling you guys about, options, about futures, etc., some of the pitfalls of it over the next several days, really working into it. We have been discussing, right? We've been discussing like never overexposed at any higher price, right? Okay. On light leverage, you can still have the same approach, essentially, right? The same approach. We have some expiration issues to deal with. To the extent that expiration issues come into the framework of your trade, right? We can get into details like that. It sounds kind of weird, like your trade just kind of settles on its own, or it goes to, it fills into a different, I'd say, framework. Some of you guys are already familiar with this stuff, right? But you may not be practicing that on a solid U.S. exchange. If you already are on Binance or something like that, they're letting you do it, great. But if you're not, and I'm just going to reinforce that, guys, 2022, while the entirety of of the governments and everything else are really starting to look at crypto, this is not the time to just say, well, I'm going to do this. I'm behind a VPN. You ain't behind nothing, guys. You study the framework of the internet. Like, I literally went to college when I was at Duke. I studied from one of the guys that invented the internet, literally taught me how to program computers. You're not behind anything. It may allow you to see something as if you're somewhere else, but guys, you're behind something that's facilitating. Like, I literally, my computer science professor, he helped invent the internet. He was one of the key guys on it. You're not behind anything, guys. I know it feels good to operate with that in mind because it is facilitating something occurring, but the notion that you're still behind something, guys, it's an open wall. It's an open pipeline, guys. Wide open pipeline. Anybody want to dig through that, rummage through that? No problem. No problem. So, cuidado. That's about as much as we get into cuidado. Careful, okay? Period. Just not a good time to be doing that stuff. So the framework of BTC, we're looking at this channel function here was crucial, okay? One of the components in terms of the resistance carried down parallel channel framework. You guys got that? So we got. Angel got another text. There we go. Let's see what we got. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Let me see what we got. Angel sharing me some photos. Maybe you want your first trade, Angel, to be Luna 10X. Just to get your feet wet on L-Bank. Maybe you want to do a Luna 10X. And in terms of that, right? The crucial component is the target. Boom. You never want anything to move against you. You're already used to this because you've been trading 5L. You use half the money, and you go 10X, right? Just really nice. Use half the money, go 10X. Use half of that amount of money and go 20X. Very important. The capital requirements drop. Some people want to play more heavily. For anyone who's been trading with standard, like if someone is very accustomed to trading in maybe I take out $100,000 positions, $250,000 positions, or $5,000 or $10,000 or $200, guys, doesn't matter, right? But say I put in $200K, right? That's my normal. I'm going to put in $200K worth of whatever I want to go up. I'm going to put in 5L. Scale it back as you scale up, just promise me this. As you scale up your leverage, scale down your normal amount. Just do that. Period. You're scaling up your leverage, scale down your capital. Less capital is required. Okay? In terms of your overall position that you held, right? I put, let's say I would just typically put in $100,000 or $200,000. I put in $200,000 on a 5L position. That's just normally what I do. Or say it's $2,000 or $200,000, doesn't matter, right? Just this is the example. If I put in, I normally put in $200,000 at a 5L. So kind of like the exposure, like $1 million into it. Good. Scale down on 10X to, right, to $100,000. And then you still got the mil. Okay, good. Scale down to, well, maybe I just want like $50,000 in it. I've got like 20X. You still have that $1 million exposure. So now instead of floating in 200 G's at 5L, right, times 5, multiple, right? Well, now I'm just putting in 50 G's, and I've got it at 20x, and I've got my $1 million exposure. And some guys will say, like, yeah, but I want to put in, yeah, that's fine, I'll do that, but I'm going to put in and now I'm going to put in the 200, and I'm going to put it times 20. Just promise me originally with this, you're focused on the fact that your leverage goes up and your capital requirement goes down for right now. Okay? Because yes, your 5L coins could become worthless. They could, and they have. You guys know this. They could become worthless. It goes down too much, it's gone. You guys know it's gone 99.99%. You know, I got like 2 Doge left. That's all they got left is 2 Doge on $100,000 I put in. This happens, guys. You know this. So the dynamic is already there, but it can chew through a lot more quickly and require backup entry strategy, not just on the micro, right? Not just on the micro. Let's say on backup strategy entry here on the micro, but on the macro, right? And different strategies may be required. You guys already know the biggest problem with leverage is the liquidation. I walked VIP through that yesterday. You guys know that. I intentionally got liquidated. And I wanted them to look at the fact. I was like, no, you look at this trade and you tell me how. It's because I could have gotten a lower price. I could have played underneath a wedge. We've been playing so many wedge recoups. I could have gotten underneath a wedge, and I told them where I got in. It was on support on a wedge. I'm like, no. Always know there's somebody else who wants a lower price. Bam. Okay? Always know that. So, let's see what we got on Luna. Luna is hard to stop. It is like a freight train when it gets going, which is why we love it. Huge, huge, huge 2020. Like, hello? 2021, hello? What an opportunity down here. Angel, huge entry down here. Huge. Beautiful work down in here. You guys know, down in that $50 range. My hope for Luna is the following as we look into it. That we can get involved in some sort of a pattern dynamic that became this. And guys, everybody needs to hear this, guys. This printed money. This area printed money. Luna 2021, if you weren't paying attention to it, it printed money, guys. Now, wasn't that fast, okay? Speed, time is going to be one of the issues we're going to look at 2022, right? Let's look at the framework here. Let's look at, where is my pitchfork? Left my pitchfork. Come here. Where are you? It's going to be under. There it is. This pitchfork. This area in here, guys, was phenomenally, amazingly, profitably sound. Just hugely profitable, guys. If you just kept buying, could you double down into it? Could you just keep buying when it would go down? Target was here. Bam, $4.06. Looking at this framework, it became just hit into it. It wouldn't quit. It would not quit. It went super trend. You guys remember? It went super trend with the coin burn. Flip the script on this top line resistance. Coin burn. Boom. Super trend up and over. Right? So to look at the framework here in terms of the opportunities in 2022, I would either like to go intergalactic. We have failed 2 inverse head and shoulders. We just have. My real goal here would be to see Luna start to establish some framework in line with providing consistently good trades. I don't know how many people continued to take advantage of Luna in this zone as it fell out of its, like, I'd say the mid-level portion here. And this was the sub 50% here wasn't an easy zone. I respect a lot of people who decided to pick this up at sub 50%. It was off technical. Luna will do that. Luna will do that. Just the future of the coin is phenomenal, period. Trading it can be as phenomenal, nearly. If it can work into a zone like this again, guys, this printed cash, guys. Bam, bam, bam. I mean, just look, you guys, who didn't trade it 2022, it became so consistent in this zone. It was like looking at a sped up version of the, I'd say, of the NASDAQ, right? Just consistently positive price action, programmed pricing, heavy levels of investment. Just incredible. That's what the NASDAQ chart says to me. I don't know what it says to you guys. You let me know. Let's look at pricing right now that we're looking at. A little bit of red in the dirt. So excited. Jasmine popping up. Hey, good. Jasmine popping up. Let's see what the 1 minute on Luna. Very nice. Man, Angel, that Citadel computer. We need to sit down for 5 minutes. Let's see what we got here. Let me see if this wants to charge now. Let me see if I can put this in the back. There's some additional technology for those of you who, some of this I've kept kind of exclusive for Angel. I think I shared it with VIP, actually. I did. Let's see this. Let's put this and this. I had put a computer last year on the map with VIP in terms of like the top level computer. Mine burned out. And Angel still has his. Angel, I need to tell you that in the chats probably. I need to tell you that. Angel, I'll show the pictures, and my computer burned out, missing mine, love yours. That computer just took a jaunt down. Not sure why, but I'll show you the computer these got. It's very nice. Just highly recommended. 3090 graphics card. Top shelf, without a doubt. Let's get into this here. And Angel said we could publish this. Let's go through this real quickly. Just this is Angel's framework in terms of what he's looking at right now. Okay, look at this. And I want to show you guys one thing. This, and he just gave me the authority to publish this, so I appreciate that very much. In terms of the desk, this computer, guys, and look at Angel, guys, literally New York Institute of Finance there on the left, bam, all the time, every time, New York Institute of Finance, multiple copies. This machine right here is sweet, guys. This is a very nice machine, so that you know it is an Asus, A-S-U-S Duo, D-U-O. It has the framework here, and normally you'll see on this bottom lit screen is a 3080 to 3090, okay? Graphics, capable of anything, guys. Hugely great computer. Looking at this bottom line screen, I just bring it up to you because you can drag your charts down to this level and have your trade framework above you. You can drag a chart down here, 15-second chart below you here, have something else on the top level, just so that you guys know, okay? And there's the big screen. What's up, right? Just plugged in, period. Great setup. Appreciate you showing that. What's on the right-hand side, guys? What's on the right-hand side of the computer? But maybe the most important thing, the mindset and the mentality, is that. You guys see the killer whale, period. Truth. Just chomp them up. All right. So, love the picture. My man, thank you for sharing it. Yeah, my computer is just gone. It absolutely fried out. This awful, upsetting, but it's okay. I have my backup, and I have another backup for my backup, but not the same type of computer. So, let's dig through the market and see where we're at right now. We got Jasmine up, near up. We have XCAD, GMT, BTCD. Okay, Bitcoin dominance up just slightly. USDT.D. Let's framework into USDT.D. You guys sound good? Okay. Let's dig into. And Angel, thank you for the pictures. Appreciate it very much. I need to get your family photos just so that you guys know if from anyone, if you ever send me videos of you guys or anything else, if I can get them on Twitter, if you can tweet me, it is so much better, guys. It's so much better if you can tweet me the video. For some reason, it preserves the quality. Some of you guys will send me video, and Angel, sometimes you'll send me a video on the cell phone, and it just doesn't compute as well. Let me look at trading view on the side here. Let me look at USDT.D. Let's see what we've got. So as your leverage goes up, your capital requirement goes down. Measure your overall required level of exposure in line with the possibility, the risk, right? The higher your leverage, the higher your risk. You guys know this. Let's see what we got. Let me see if I can get a USDT.D on the side. I just want to take a look at the charts that the Pathfinder was gracious enough to give in the back. Man, Angel, thank you for showing up. There's that kick, that energy was important. Just bam, moving into the next kind of frontier. Just huge. Let's look at USDT.D real quickly, guys. Negatively correlated with the market. We're on an important point right now. Technically, I want you to understand exactly where we're at. All right? Please pay attention to this, guys. Like you mean it. All right? In terms of, let's just reframe on the, not the daily, on the weekly. Okay? Potential ascending triangle. You guys know you've been trading this all day. If you guys saw this, you'd be excited. If you saw this exact pattern on a coin, you'd be ready to trade this sucker. You guys know this, right? Without a doubt. Flat top resistance, ascending line of support. That's the weekly on USDT. All right, let's take a look at the underlying components real quickly. The framework that we want to put this into right now is the following. We had, and let's just say we had a, not unlike, doesn't look unlike GMT, the chart on GMT. GMT is a cool coin. I'm cool with the utility, everything else. We wouldn't be discussing it otherwise. You guys know that, or trading it probably, right? We're not gonna trade trash. I'll tell you that much. We're not gonna trade. We are not in a pump and dump anything. Period. Ever. We're just not. So, SEC investigations are ongoing with like Uniswap and some other stuff in terms of like pump and dump scam coins, whatever they may be doing. Guys, that with lawsuits, combination there, or the exclusivity of either one of those issues, whatever it may be, whoever's doing whatever. I have no idea. That's not our cup of tea. We like solid coins. Management, dev team, utility has got to be there. We like price action on solid coins. Let's look at the. Okay, we have the run to the upside. We have the symmetrical consolidation. Bingo, right? What is our rule, guys? What's our rule? Bottom line support. Copy that. Bottom line support brought up to top level resistance. Right on. Gotcha? Now, we underperformed a bit. Same technical framework. I just say same technical framework. Possibility. Let's see through this. Let's get into this in terms of that right there. It's an underperform. We see this sometimes. And in fact, we've seen, believe it or not, we've seen like Ethereum do this. Play to the preceding hitch. Here, bam, we've seen this recently. Just noted. It's not purely technical. A limitation, okay, that is, I'd say in advance. If we were to look at the hourly, let's look at the hourly. The ideal would be to complete any specific 4-hourly looks decent, guys. As you would look at that, right? The 4-hourly, boom, we'd want to complete this pennant to the upside, right? We'd want to complete the move framework, the preceding flagpole, to the upside. That's the ideal on anything we trade. Typically, guys, pure technicals. Now, lifting up the support to the resistance, right? Support to resistance framework. We will expect the limitation of that channel framework to potentially demonstrate itself on any specific symmetrical triangulation, of which any pennant necessarily is. Every bull pennant, this is a possibility. We've covered that. You guys know that. We're now back along support. We've seen this recently. You guys know that. What did this? You guys know what did this? Just for the sake of saying what did this. Now look at GMT. Continue to power up. Nicely done. Nicely done. You guys are trading. What did this? Doge did this, guys. You guys remember Doge doing this? When it hammered down from the triangulation. Guys who've been trading Doge, I think you'll remember this. Now I'm going to have to find it, if I can find it. Do you guys remember this happening? We were up in a bull pennant, and it slammed back down into, where was this, guys? Where was this? You're going to make me hunt for it. I know that Doge did this because I remember Freddie was trading, guys were trading in the back, so I know for a fact that Doge has done this recently. Okay, it slammed back down into and then boom, out of. I don't believe it was this moment here, just as we covered. I don't believe it was this moment with the, okay, I'm not going to promise, but I do not believe it was this moment here with a bull flag, okay, where we slammed it down, bam, back into it, and bam, back up out, okay? Possibility, I'm just almost positive it was an actual bull pennant instead, because this would be kind of a framework to look at. Maybe a bull flag, boom, up and out of limitation and bam, bam, right? But I do recall it. I'll have to look back at it. I will have to look back at it, maybe on another time frame. All I'll say is this. On USDT.D, at times we have seen this bam, back to support and some aggressive price action. It makes it less probable that we have capitulated back to support that we would complete up to the top side. It just does. There's less of a probability that we would complete now to the upside without, let's say this, without formulating something else. The fact that Doge did that, whether on that flag or the bull pennant, caught my attention. It was an aggressive move for the traders. Capitulation back to support and then boom, up to the upside. It's outside of the expectations of the market for a nice, smooth confirmation over resistance, bam to support, and bam, bam. Excuse me, I'm looking at my, I've got my, hold on one second. I got another message coming in here real quickly. Let me get this. 2 seconds. Richard, what are you doing, Richard? Hey, it's okay. Sorry. We just had Richard, guys. Richard, my man. What's up, Richard? Sorry, guys. I got a little distracted. Let me go through this. You guys know Richard. I have to shout out to him. VIP. Just text message me. My man, Richard. What is up? Boom. Richard. I'm so excited. Look at Richard, guys. Former U.S. military in the house. He was stationed over in Korea when he started to trade with VIP. Very excited. He just text messaged me. I'm really excited. Sorry for being a little distracted. Richard, my man. Let me go ahead and do this. Let me do this here. Shout out to him. Richard, my man, we are in live stream. I want to let you know I'm so excited to receive your text message, and we are going over futures and signing up on LBank right now. Angel just signed up on LBank. We miss you, brother, and we want you back in the VIP. Shoot me another text message and let me know how you're doing, my man. Good luck with all that training and let us know how things are going. Take care. Bye-bye. All right, just had to get him that real quickly. I'm not sure if he's what he's doing right now. I'm just really excited when guys like Richard, because Richard has goals in 2022. You guys need to know that. He has goals, right? He has set up a framework for success in 2022. He's training, like a lot of you guys are training at work or something else like that. He's doing that actively. He's staying plugged in. He's not going to lose his goals, guys. That's the kind of guy that'll be able to do them, huh? It's exciting to see. Really exciting to see that. And we like that military component. It's pretty cool. A lot of you guys have, at least in the family, etc. Some military componentry, right? Let's look at this, if not directly. And let's look at this. Over that level of preceding resistance on GMT could be a nice bull flag. Let's see what we got. A little bit tough. Let me go to the 5 second. Always digging into the lower time frames, guys. You know that. Looks like it backed off just a touch. Didn't need to do that. Dang it. That would have been a nice bull flag, huh? Man. Looks like it went down to support. Close. Yeah. It went down to support. Kind of been seeing that dynamic recently. When buyers start to back off a touch, there's no bull flag completions. Like we want to retouch down onto this level of support. These are big hits, guys. If you're hitting 50x, etc., whatever you're hitting, you guys 3.28. It's a big deal, right? 3%, 150%, 5 on 50x, guys. You know this. It's a big deal. So that price action, right? So we'll watch that level of support come into play. Let me get to Richard on the side screen. I'm excited about that, Richard. If you're still listening, I'm excited, my man. Very cool stuff. And no reason you can't be successful. It's, guys, important for like Richard, for you guys as well, spending less time in crypto and being able to achieve more. Hello. Richard's training. He's got a full-time certification ongoing, things like that. Just I've just seen it. I can, guys, a lot of times I can just do it, right? And like the morning I just, kick some trades out, bam, 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 bam. I'm not into this. I got to hold my trade for 6 months, 3 months, 3 weeks, 2 weeks. I'm not into that, guys. I like to book my trade, bam, in, out, highly precise. I never would have been like that, guys, unless I had the experience with some of these guys from, I say my key guy from Wall Street. Looking at this, let's see what we got. She could get aggressive. Measure that top line resistance on GMT if you're trading. Scope it out with the. This is gonna be wild. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys. You guys get up on L Bank. I know you're all trading. We're all trading. We're gonna have some streams. Just to let you know, we're gonna have some streams, guys. I just need to get you guys plugged into it. Let me see what we got on. Let me put this on for Richard. Look at that pop. Let's see what we got in terms of price action. One of the hardest things to do is realize if you have more of a multiple in terms of your overall position, guys, that you're carrying, that you put less money in, right? That's the most difficult thing about futures. It's the most difficult thing about leverage, okay? Multiple returns. We'll just call this multiple returns when you want 5 times your returns, right? The most difficult thing is to be disciplined enough. And what's going to make you money in the market? Discipline and consistency, okay, in terms of your trading. Discipline and consistency. Part of that is realizing there's less of a capital requirement because everybody wants the ranch times 2 and the Gulfstream times 3 with the Mercedes, Benz, or preferably 3 Rolls Royce and etc. Right now. Okay, increase leverage, decrease capital requirement, period. Don't become more aggressive until you can sit down and book 3 or 4 trades every morning at will, period. Do not become more aggressive until you can sit down and book 3 or 4 trades in a row, bam, and knock them out with consistency, right? Just hold back. And guys who've been around leverage for a bit, you get it. Let's see candle wicks playing now. They didn't play before, now they're playing here. Okay, so we have a cross differential here from the lines to the candle wicks. Okay, so candle wicks seem to be working now. Let's see what we got on this bottom line pickup. This was a nice pickup in here, right? The more we spend time with situations like this, reinforcing support line pickups, I become more and more confident that you guys can do well. It's just crucial. Reinforcing support line pickups, right? Discussing the amount of time that it takes you to remain in the trade, right? These are important factors. Let me see this. Hey, Richard. What's up? Richard just shout out to me. Let's see what we got here. Bam. Let me see if he's on the stream. Are you on the stream right now, Richard? Let's see that. So, and again, the optimal pickups, right? As opposed to the breakout. Yes, it's a breakout. Did you sell at resistance? Are you trading your pattern now? Possibly, right? You're measuring your involvement here versus here again with the understanding that there is this notion of an expanding wedge feature instead of the classic expectation of the bull flag. Still could get powered up through. GMT has been chewing through everything. It's been so forgiving unless you get caught in this. What have I told you guys? Careful of the flat bottom, right? Period. Respecting, I say respecting the framework in line with, and we've been forced to kind of do this, even though we didn't want to. Now, let's say 2 or 3 descending triangles, right, have broken out. This is in the process of breakout right now. Would be a monster move for GMT. And we're in the process on the 15-second of breaking through this line of resistance, cut across the top here, bam, and that's where we're at right now, just so that you guys know. To frame that out, that's a little harsh on the descending triangle notion, right? It was down here, right, in line with these hits. Now it's up here. Hey, guys, we can day trade anything. We can day trade Luna. We can day trade Polkadot, Angel, so you know. We can day trade Bitcoin. We can day trade FXS, NEAR. We can day trade Phantom. We can day trade, guys, we can day trade anything. Sheeb. We can day trade anything. And the notion of day trade is, and you guys may have different, again, the bedrock versus the other. You may have some, let's see what we got here. You may have some different coins you start to trade because you're involved in some higher leverage. If you can move money, just go hypothetical here. If you can move money in an amount of time, okay, let's say in 5 hours, the equivalent of what it would have taken you to move the money in 5 days, you're going to move it in 5 hours. And the rest of your 5 days can be completely different. It may be full of other 5-hour opportunities. Instead of the month, instead of the whole month being full of your 4 opportunities, you may be able to condense things to 5 hours. You guys see the potential possible. Let's just talk about the possibility. Looking at BTC right now. We'll watch this framework. Listen up, guys, for a moment. If you can condense in from 5 days to 5 hours, I mean, now it's only 1 day. I used to spend 5 days doing that. It's 5 hours. I could put in almost 2 of those if I wanted to, really. Guys, if you could condense 5 days to 5 hours, if and when you can, and many of you will. Angel, I know you will. Period. 5 days into 5 hours. Okay? Now, you would have, in just 20 hours, instead of a full 5 days, you're getting done everything you'd normally get done in a month. You could pull 2 days if you wanted to and kick your month. You will have moments with futures where you will accomplish what you typically accomplish in 5 days in 5 hours. And I know this because of your level of skills, of your, and it's a simple interface. There's nothing complicated about it. 5 days to 5 hours. Just remember that I said that, and we'll bring up the example when it happens. And it will happen. I know it will happen. I don't even question for a second that it'll happen. Those of you who already trade, etc., potentially, maybe you can do that with the 5 days to 5 hours. Maybe that's on your agenda as well. Maybe consistency, right? What makes good traders? Consistency and discipline. Hugely important, consistency and discipline, right? They go hand in hand in terms of the framework. Looking at the 1 second chart, just BTC, can we establish a flat top on anything? I'm down to I'm down to a move like this. Any preceding high that buyers are taking at anywhere. Can I line up any kind of a horizontal framework, a flat line resistance? And I just want to shout out to Richard, my man. We are very excited to have you in VIP. I am so thrilled that we can be that break. And I just know that you're going to be an awesome trader. Just without a doubt, you're going to be trading. It's going to be awesome, brother. Richard's going to beat the market. I'm going to tell you guys that. He's in the stream. He's taking a break from his classes, everything else. But Richard, you're going to get it. And it's nice that it can be a break from, let me say this. You understand, Richard, you understand. And so you guys know he's in like a first class kind of training deal right now. I mean, just in terms of his job function, etc. Richard, my man. What's up, brother? Richard, guys, he will get a watch list together. He understands. He's forming logistics, etc., whatever it may be with U.S. Army. So he's very capable in terms of the dynamics of the market, strategy, etc. He can literally pinpoint, target very, very competently, guys, extraordinarily well. And when Richard, when you have demonstrated in the past your ability to do that, I just know it's going to facilitate kind of this notion of 5 hours of what used to take you 5 days, like spending less time with the market and making more money, being more efficient, right? Making more money. That's the notion, and are developing that ability in 2022 is the name of the game. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. Develop those skills to where you can still enjoy crypto as a getaway from whatever else you may be around, but you can sit down anytime you want to and just hammer out some trades that don't last, that don't require you to wake up at night or wake up in the morning and check. No, just sit down for an hour and bang out a trade. This can be done. I promise you it can be done. And I'll tell you, Richard, with your skill set, I know it can be done. Like, period. I promise you, it can be done. Without a doubt. Each man is responsible for his own destiny, but I promise you it could be done. Period. You guys will get there. You guys are too smart. I've dealt with a lot of people. You're too smart. You're too capable. You're too, it's just the low-lying, what do you say, the low-lying fruit is ripe, is there. It's, with your skill set, everything else, guys, it's there. Period. And some people are still developing. I'll say that. Some people are still developing their framework. That's the truth as well. Period. Looking at the potential for an ascending triangle, buyers need to either break, bust, and up here. The difficulty with an ascending triangle, it becomes stronger to the extent that we would establish another hit and return feature to the support. So it may take longer. Okay? It just may. Trying to see what else we have in this zone. To the extent that we would, let's look at this. What we have here. we had, which time frame was the fan on? Let's see this. Let's do this. I hate to draw it right from here. Almost want to. Let's see what we got here. That is a level of preceding support to resistance. It is. In line with the, we really failed the ascending triangle along the top. That was a, man, buyers did not show up here. We had the flat top, ascension. The market wanted that, guys. We had a screaming day to the upside yesterday. That was a huge day. If you're just tuning in, and Richard, last night the YouTube video, just so that you know, we kicked it, man. We absolutely killed it. Bitcoin spike in effect. Called this last night. We were pouring down out of this framework on the daily. Everybody was running home, right? In terms of that, on the 4 hourly, just so that you know what I called, on the 4 hourly, I scoped in, and you love your Fibonacci, so we'll discuss this real quickly. From the low to the high on the 4 hourly, I cut tape on YouTube saying this to this with the power into the target of the golden pocket, 65th. Bam. That is signature Bitcoin spike, guys. That's nice. Really, Bitcoin spike we'll find it in the back. We like to find it in the back, trade it, and hammer into it, boom. But this was pre-cut, which is nice because a lot of people just looking lower, right? Absolutely lower. So it was just right here. It wasn't that big of a deal, right? But boom. On the tail end of this structure here, we had spent, look at this, we had spent a week in this zone. You guys have heard me say this frequently. We had, first of all, we had over 3 fake outs over the weekend in this area, literally. And let this be a reminder. Please let this be a reminder, guys. As you would look at BTC, Bitcoin loves to, I mean, absolutely annihilate shorts or longs on triangulations. You guys remember me saying this to you last week? Bitcoin loves to absolutely, like, steal the show back in terms of ripping out shorts and longs. Loves to, guys, on a triangulation. Period. We noticed that at the, what is this? Yeah, we noticed that big time up in this zone. Remember right around the 65,000? You guys remember that? This was brutal. This zone in here. And I remember everyone was going, this was just one of those deals. I said, no. Everyone was going. I just remember I was used to watch all the other stuff like they're going to be wrong again. Now we just know, right? Just focus on what you can do, right? Instead of being unimpressed or overimpressed with what people can't do. In terms of this symmetrical triangulation, this was around the $65,000 preceding high, right? Interesting framework to look at with the current patterning ongoing. But this was one of those moments I'm like, no, I got to tell you guys, the possibility just for an absolute pour down. Everyone wanted to go short here because it was emotional, right? We just come down from high, and it's like we were just bleeding off the shelf, right? I'm like, no, this could just as easily pick up in this zone, bam, and go back up to the upside, recoup into the triangulation. So that was an example of a triangulation as well. And we could go countless triangulations, guys, that BTC wants to play the trick, right? Trick card. Look at it. You see the semblance? Boom. Almost picture perfect. If you have experienced those previous patterns, traded them, etc., you know what BTC is capable of. All right? Par on par. Match. Perfect in terms of that specific consideration. Okay? So that was the recovery. Just like, just so similar, guys. Doge, picking back up at a resistance. This is just it. Take your eyes off of GMT for 2 seconds. We're on the 15-second, but look at this, guys. It's huge trades. It doesn't seem like much. It went up 2%. Guys, if you hammered into a 50x at 2%, that's 100% on your trade. Okay? So I know nobody cares about GMT, except maybe some VIP that invested in it earlier. But when you have price action like this going all over the place, guys, it's like a trading paradise. It just is. It's a trader's paradise. It's amazing, huh? So, nicely done. Whoever's trading. VIP, better be trading. I know you guys are. I know you have your favorite coins too. Man, this thing looks like Sheeb. You guys know this. This thing looks like Sheeb. Look at this. Hello? Earth to VIP. This looks like Sheeb. Looks exactly like Sheeb. Only concern, bring up a support to resistance. Some people just carrying price up. There's just such an opportunity. You guys are doing well. Let's do this. And I don't really have any confirmation that VIP are trading GMT. My gosh, guys. You could have easily tripled your position today. I did today on GMT. Yesterday, it was up 20, 30%. I tripled my position on some very easy, just no problem here. Book a trade, take a couple hours off, do something else I had to do, book a trade, take it up. Just triple, boom. Now, let's see. And could have been more. Could have focused, could have, really hit the market harder than I did. Chose to work out, chose to take care of some things. Just life. You guys will get leverage down and realize, man, I made like went up 20%. I was like, you're gonna have some phenomenal moments with futures. Let's see what we got here. So, although I'm focused on it, it's just moving up. It's up 5%. I'm focused on it because it's moving up. Let's see what Luna looks like. Let me stack these kind of together. So, just to put this in perspective, these are both the 5-minute charts. Here on Luna, what is Luna on the bottom middle portion? That's not bad. That's 20% move on Luna. What is this on GMT? Guys, you paying attention to this? You paying attention to this, guys? Both on the 5-minute chart. Luna on the left at 20%. GMT on the right at 53%. Luna, 20%. 5-minute chart. You see this? GMT, 53%. Luna, in 17 hours, it went 20%. GMT went 53% in 19 hours. I think it has the highest overall return in that time period of 19 to, say 20, 24 hours, okay? In the market of ETF coins. I have all the ETF coins here on the right, all of them, okay? I review all of them for VIP. I enjoyed doing it. I want our screen to have what's moving, period. I want us to have the strongest patterns in the market, period. These are good patterns, guys. Between a pattern or target, right? Bitcoin, we're on it. Sheeb, we're not done with it. Market, rebound, etc. We're not done with it. It's a nice recovery from that descending triangle. Sheeb has a way of doing this, though, descending triangle. Angel joked about the fact it was going to break out of that sucker to the upside. Good sense of humor, my man. Huh. FXS. Not bad, guys. FXS. If I put this on the 5-minute as well, let's look at the price action on FXS. But a good pattern, guys. I mean, it's not perfect. But see, we're seeing that 20 to 20% again in that time frame, 16, 17 hours, like Luna, 20, 23%. Yeah. GMT, 53%. 53. You guys saw, GMT, you guys saw this. It is programmed, guys, just price action. It is huge. Now, FXS, let's look at FXS. I mean, FXS is, it would be the equivalent of being up here, though. You guys agree, right? Look at this. Look at the structure here on the 4-hourly for GMT. Then look at FXS. It's as if FXS would be up here, right? Look at this move by GMT. That is sweet. That is so sweet, guys. I mean, OGN, nice bull flag as well. We're getting to be selective about these things, right? And as we look at maximizing our time in the market, being more efficient in the market, less time, more money, GMT takes the cake. And as you become more familiar with your leverage options, guys, just leverage, just a different tab, boom, hit this, hit that. You have to promise me if you have questions or things that need to be resolved, we'll chit-chat real quickly, and we'll fix it. Literally, quickly, we'll fix it. Don't go running off in the direction like Wild Stallion have to, you're at Harrods, or you're at, what we call, you would be at, what do we call it? Harrah's Casino. I don't know what Harrah's, is that a bad casino? I think it's a bad casino. Is that a bad casino? I think I'm going to put it Harrah's Bad Casino. What is this? Bad Beat Jackpot. I don't know what that is, but this looks like I have no idea what is Harrah's. I think Harrah's is a bad casino. I have no idea. But anyway, don't take yourself there. We ain't going there, guys. That's not the idea. Like, period. We ain't going down that Bonanza Trail with Harrah's Las Vegas. That's not what we're going into. We need solid fundamentals of technical analysis more than, guys, just as much as we did, if not more, okay? When you're dealing with leverage, when you're dealing with these issues, you can do it. We wouldn't be talking about it if you guys couldn't do it. Still with the bedrock behind. Still with the low level. Heavy cash reserves. Bedrock positions, i.e. heavy reserve capital underneath. But you guys are going to start to trade in 2022. It's going to be wild. It's going to be awesome. Oh, here we go. Here you go. All right, this is worth talking about. Harrah's is closing, all right? Just so you know, Harrah's is closing. Don't tune out the station right now. Harrah's Casino claims $70 million in losses. Harrah's is closing. We ain't going to Harrah's, guys. Whatever you got going on, I looked that up. There's a reason I said it. I guess I heard something about that. But yeah, Harrah's is they're gone. They're chunk busters. We ain't doing that, guys. Okay? Deal? We ain't pulling no Harrah Casino. $70 million in losses. Like, man, oof. We ain't that boat don't float. We're not going on that ride, guys. Not gonna happen, okay? We'll get through the technical constraints, etc. This is an interesting moment for GMT. Just pushing up along this generalized level of resistance. I say generalized level of resistance because it's just not wanting to give up. It's like I'm going to throw you into a bear flag and just power up. Dangerous position to be in. You guys know that. For the guys that are trading well in VIP, congratulations. Flat bottom support noted, right? Now, what I would recommend to you guys who opened up L Bank or who have L Bank is put some BTC over in it, or put some sort of a position. BTC is easiest. That's what I have done. Just put some BTC over in it, like any new exchange you would want to trade on, and get used to the futures tab. Go to the futures tab. Get used to the futures tab, where it says leverage. Select the leverage you would like. And remember one thing: as you increase your leverage, decrease your capital. It decreases your capital requirement. Get used to leverage. Maybe open up a small position and watch it liquidate. Literally, a 125x position or a 50x position. Make a bad entry on purpose and put a small amount in there and watch your position disappear. Watch it disappear. Do it on purpose if you can catch it. And watch it just disappear. Understand that instead of waiting like weeks for something to occur, you can make it happen very quickly. Particularly if you're intentionally doing something wrong on it, you should be able to make something happen very quickly. But watch the mechanism in play for the liquidation to occur. Your position just will disappear. Boom, poof, gone. So do that with a small amount of money. When you're geared into a real trade, you plan that trade. You focus on the technicals. You be as precise as you can possibly be. Period. Down to the last cent, guys. Literally, boom. Perfect technical. Backup cash, heavy cash reserves. What's your threshold in terms of your trade, right? The whole, at least have 20 times what you have in your trade. Very good. At least have 20 times what you have in your trade. And the rule goes like this. And if you lose that trade, please listen to this. And if you lose that trade, guess what? You still need to have 20 times what you have in the next trade. Okay? And if you lose that trade, you still need to have 20 times what you have in the next trade. You catching the drift here? Yes, okay? And guess what? If you lose that next trade, you still need to have 20 times. Yes, period. Bar none, guys. You'll see with leverage, you don't need huge amounts of exposure in terms of capital. You're not going to need it, guys. Watch some returns you can start to make. You'll impress yourselves. You stick with the framework, please. You always need 20 times what your current level of exposure is in your trade, period. And continue down that road to know, guys, if you got 5 in, 8 in, 9 or 10 in deep, you would still need 20 times the next trade. Just stick with that. Stick with it. While you're learning the mechanisms of it, etc., while you're getting into the different leverage components, I want to 10x this or 20x this one or 50 on this one. While you're getting into that, just roll with the punches. Let it make you some cash. When you see your screen turn green, you'll see what I'm saying when you're on there. When your screen turns green, you're under the Futures tab on the mobile app. You can watch this thing all day long on TradingView. And yes, the mobile app works very well. It's very smooth with LBank, period. You can watch your screen turn green. It may do so if you're playing a breakout or a coin that's really moving well. It may turn green in a few minutes, guys. It may turn green in 15 or 20 seconds. Whoa, I got 60% profit right now. Boom, book it. Work on booking positive trades. Book positive trades. Right? Different strategy. Well, I wanted to capture the entirety of this trade. I'm still in. Okay, great. We put that in another category right now. I want you guys to book positive trades. Don't go full-on maximization of the entirety of the moves yet. Don't do that yet. Book positive trades. Work with your patterns, your lines of support, your resistance, okay, your patterns. Hit your targets. Let's focus on this for now. Buy and support, sell at resistance. Trade your patterns. We'll get into targets if we want to, okay, in a little bit. Let's focus on, unless we have a specific target like last night, golden pocket, bam, set that limit order. Otherwise, you have a market order function on LBank, okay? Just shift the top over to market order. You guys know what market orders, you like them, right? So always 20 times what you have in any trade. And if you lose that one, you still have 20 times. You understand? It's always going to be a threshold of you need 20 times what you have in your trade. And not, this will be the kicker, guys, and not to where you're continually losing, period. Don't keep doing this if everything is a loss. You've got 12 trades in a row and everything's a loss. Now, I don't mean 20 times in your reserve, in your retirement account, guys. I'm talking about in your trade account, right? Not in the 401k retirement Roth employee benefit. I have this for forever. No, guys. In your trade account, in your trade account, you have 20 times. You need to have that level of discipline, right? You just need to have it, period. So you lose one, what's the next trade? Well, I have 20 times that in the account, period. Just work with that, okay? Work with that. And as you're getting your feet wet with the trades, just understand, you're going to go light with a few up front. You're going to see what goes on. Don't frustrate yourself too much in terms of low leverage. I'm going to say that up front. Don't frustrate yourself too much. Because well, this is just like such and such, and this is too slow. Just let yourself feel the power of it cutting back and forth a little bit, okay? Lose one to liquidation. Don't lose 5% of your account to liquidation. When you purposely just want to see how it works, you go 50x on something. I think it's going to move maybe 2% against me. Work on it. Let it liquidate. Throw it a couple $100. Let it liquidate. Okay. Throw it a dog bone. Let it go. That's it. Just throw it. So you see how it works. You see how it feels when liquidated. Disappeared. It's gone. Okay. What do we say if something disappears? Next, period. Every time. Next. Right. Next. You guys are going to get some phenomenal returns. You guys are good traders, period. I'm going to tell you guys, you're going to have good returns. Some of your returns are going to be phenomenal. You will learn a new language in terms of being excited about the market. I promise you, some of you guys, I know how good of traders you guys are. Angel, you're going to be speaking another language, guy. Promise. So excited. It's going to be awesome. Yes. You're going to be thrilled, man. You're going to have a lot of fun. That cool thing. Money is good. Fun, hey, we're going to have a good time. 2022, we're going to have a good time. And I'll talk about the war stories, horror stories, the good, the bad, everything else. We'll discuss it all. And we'll talk about how to prevent any kind of damage. We don't want damage. Risk is all right, huh? You guys got instinct, man. I barely even need to say anything, but we'll get through some of the details because I've had some experience with some top shelf and some bottom rung in terms of some incidents around me. It's big stuff. Near not doing poorly, huh? What's near it up to? Just taking a look, guys. And when we get, I'm going to tell you guys, when we get everybody LBank up, including Richard. Richard, I don't know if you traded on there for a while. When we're all trading LBank, we're going to have some streams. We're going to be kicking it on streams. Okay, we're going to have a good time. Because we're all going to be trading stuff. We're going to have a good time. We're already having a good time. Very excited about Angel responsiveness. Also want to shout out to all the VIP. Without a doubt, want to shout out to Chris. I appreciate your responsiveness as well. We're looking forward to you being just a crucial member in VIP, brother. Without a doubt. Good group. Real people. For the good, the bad, and everything else, just real people. Richard, nice to have you around. Pathfinder, always. Slim, want to shout out to Amos, Frankie, Torque in the house. Steve, Craig, Slim, Luke, Vlad. My man, Vlad, what's up? Vlad, hit that link, my man. I want you to be on L Bank, bro. I just want you to. Freddie, what's up, brother? Sean, my man. And let's see what we got. Let's see what we got, guys. Ferrari's coming up. Hey, we may go back to the other imagery in terms of Ferraris. I like the Ferraris for the main plate. We got the Lambo on the bottom, but I do like the Ferraris without a doubt. So what I'm going to just encourage you guys to do is, again, never overexpose any higher price, never overexpose any one trade, guys. And if I could just prescribe unlimited amounts of cash for you to trade around, that would be it. What is it so funny? I couldn't receive messages for some reason on my deal. And Richard Hale is back and around. Hey, Richard, how are you? Richard, you need a badge back here, brother. Without a doubt, you need badge. I have to say that, brother. Get a badge. VIP now. Important. It's been a while. Hope you're well. This will be the invite back into. Please. Kindly requested. I couldn't receive messages on my phone for a minute. I got down to like 2%. So, Angel, yo, Richard, 20x example is, yo, fire. Okay, you had to put something in your belly. Bam. Yeah, me too. It starts with a Cohiba and ends maybe with a pizza. I don't know. Something of the sorts, huh? Last night I just went crazy with pizza. I don't know what happened. I had to have a pizza. I ordered like an extra large with like, I don't know, weird stuff, like shrimp and all this other stuff. I'm like, I got to have a pizza. I was having just like a, I don't know. Is that with a workout? I don't know what happened to my workout. Just cranking up weight, just like hitting it. I'm in that like 300-pound mood. And not weighing, lifting. I'm just like, I want to move the house, pick the car up real quickly. Let me go pick the car up. I'll be right back. I just am in that mood. I don't know why. I get excited. I like to be in shape. I like summertime's coming around. We're going to have a good time. VIP in the house. Going to be a good summer, guys. Yeah, some sunshine, bikini zone. Get some girls in bikinis. Some nice stuff, guys. Good times. Love summertime. Sunshine's coming back out, kind of refreshing a little bit, so I'm excited. What a juke, huh? Boom. I'm so excited we caught this. Bam, down here. I'm so excited we got this. It's not a lot, but on the pour down feature of this, I'm excited we hit, guys. Boom. Nice. I am so excited about 2022 and all the progress and what we're going to build. I'm going to put Angel. And I'll state the VIP. Period. And I'm going to put in here as well. We are all in the process of building. And let me put this. I appreciate the leadership of Angel. And I just have to put that, brother. I really appreciate your leadership. And humility, leadership, everything else, brother. Just solid guy. Pleasure and honor to know you. Period. All you guys. We're going to have some fun in 2022, huh? It's already been good, guys. It's already been good. I love this, huh? How'd you get the Statue of Liberty on there? I don't know how you did that. That is so cool. That is just hilarious, huh? I have to put L Bank. I cannot wait. You're just going to have so much fun. You're just going to love it, Angel. I'm so excited. Very, very excited. Guys, what I'm going to do, I'm going to be on my, look at this, BTC picking up. Hold on, BTC. You popping a little bull flag on us? You about to go green, Bitcoin. Small bull flag in play. Nicely done, huh? Not bad. And what I say in terms of your L bank, guys, put some BTC over to it. Just put yourself some BTC over to it. You're going to want to trade, okay? Take it lightly, guys. Don't. I want your money to move, okay? I want you to book a trade. I want it to move. I want you to experience, guys, okay? You're going to have a spot account. You're going to have a futures account, okay? Spot. Keep your heavy in your spot, okay? If you put 100 grand over, boom, no problem. Whatever you put over, 5 grand, 100 grand, 200 grand, whatever you do. Put your spot account, put that as your whole account, okay? Then just little by little, whatever you want to trade, listen to me, guys, whatever you want to trade, put that entire amount in your futures. That's it, per trade. You said, okay, I want to trade, if it's 500, 5 grand, or 5, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, guys, put that into your futures account. Just that amount right there. Learn to work with your phone app, okay? On the futures tab. Transferring that over is just bam. It's immediate. It's easy stuff. You designate how much you want to put over into. Go to the transfer button under your account, under your wallet, transfer, bam, easy. Only put the amount of money in the futures account that you want to expose in the trade. Keep the spot with the rest of it. That's your kitty. That's what you put in. You're gonna draw back from that if you need another round. Boom. No problem, another round. No problem, another round. If you could give yourselves 100 rounds, guys, listen to me. If you could give yourself 100 rounds with whatever you're doing, with whatever you're structured into, over the next, listen to me, guys, over the next 30 days, if you could structure in and give yourself 100 rounds, when you're dealing with, just listen to me, guys, when you're dealing with leverage, you ain't going to lose 100 rounds, guys. But if you could scope out and say, I'm going to give myself 100 rounds, what would each round look like in terms of price, in terms of amount? Let yourself build into learning this space a little bit, okay? You're going to make some different, you've already made the same mistakes over with a 5L or 3L. You've already made the same mistakes. But you're going to have to, you've been hitting an 80-mile-an-hour fastball, okay? You've been hitting an 80-mile-an-hour fastball. You got up to about, 85. Okay, it's going to be coming about 92, okay? It's going to be coming about 92. You may have a few that come at like 95. But you've been hitting 85 the whole 2020, 2021. You've been hitting 80 to 85 mile-an-hour fastballs, okay? It's going to be coming in about 90 to 92, right? And I'd say we're going to give you a quicker bat, okay? It's going to be coming about 90 to 92 instead of like 85 mile-an-hour fastball, and we're going to give you a quicker bat, okay? Now, you still got to hit that. You still got to hit that higher speed pitch, okay? But you're already doing it with the 5Ls, etc. So you got a quicker bat. You got to work on your hand speed a little bit. Get it around, bam, okay? Just understand. If you could get 100. If you could get 100 of these, and I just mean 100 in terms of the framework of what you're putting together as you look at your spot account versus what you put over to your future just for this trade. Can you get 100 rounds out of whatever you put it? Decide to float up with your specific L bank. Put your deposit into your spot, keep it there, just float over one at a time. This is my next trade. Next, start to get into, but do not put your spot up into, I got 250 G's, I got 500 G's, and I got 250 or 500 in my futures right now. No, guys. You want 100 rounds, okay? Slowly take over your rounds. Slowly take over. When you like a trade, all right, and you want it there before, but you take over, you got 100 rounds in your L bank, okay? You put a round over, just transfer that amount, the one round over into your futures account. It's easy. It'll let you do it. Just say to futures. Okay, boop. Then you have a very familiar interface on your futures. Very familiar. Buy and sell. That's it. For now, only work on the buy. That's it. And you have a tab under there that'll say positions. When you see that position, you'll go there because you want to see and you want this on market. You want to enter on market for now. Buy at support, sell at resistance, trade your patterns, period. Okay? And what you're going to get into is you'll want to see your position. When you're in your position, when your screen turns green, and you'll decide you want 20x, you want 50x on this one. I want 25x. I'm going to go with 10x, maybe 10. Start a view with 10. When your screen turns green, you hit the button. Sometimes it's going to turn really green, and you're really going to like it, and it's going to happen quickly. Okay? You're going to be able to generate returns more quickly than we have been able to during the 2021 year when we're waiting for. It's just the difference is right here on the screen. Same type chart formation between Luna and GMT. Just look at it, and you're going to trade either one of these. You could trade Luna on 50x any day of the week you want to. You trade Luna 50x. What does that do? Lowers capital requirement. Okay? 20% versus 50%. It's essentially the same looking. It's both 5-minute time frames here, left to right, right? I mean, correct. So transfer into spot. You want 100 rounds. If you give me 100 rounds, okay, I'm going to tell you guys, if you give me 100 rounds, buy at support, sell at resistance, trade your patterns. If you give me 100 rounds, guys, of solid work, or give it to L Bank, etc., guys, you're going to do well on some of these trades. You're going to do extremely well on some of these trades, okay? You'll be dealing with some heavier leverage more quickly than you probably think you will now, more comfortably as well. But you have to have those 100 rounds, okay? And for this purpose, and I know this will apply easily to some of you, make sure the kitty that's put together in the spot, etc., of the 100 rounds, make sure you have 20 times that easily on your old crypto space, everything else. You don't want to be trading with a couple bucks, guys. You want to be making some cash. You want those rounds to count, okay? You do. You're gonna have some of these that are gonna make some real cash. You're like, whoa. And some of them are gonna go completely south. Like, oh, that's not good. That wasn't good. Did you buy at support? Did you sell at resistance? Did you trade your pattern? Pattern goes bad, fine. Some days the market, you're gonna notice this. Some days you're gonna get a feeling like I don't know the market today is. You listen to yourself, okay? Should be the other thing you promised. When you have this feeling, the market just isn't doing really well, I don't feel like today's the trade. When you get that feeling, and every trader gets it, guys, the people who do really poorly are the guys who ignore it. When something is telling you that today's is not one of those days for, I don't know, the market, do not switch and flip on yourself and go trade anyway. Don't do it. Do not do it. You're going to cost yourself some money. When you also get the feeling, damn, it's been a nice day. Pardon the French, right? Damn, I have hit everything. I think I should quit. When you feel that and you're a trader, quit. Okay? That's it. When you have made your float for the day, you are cash king for the day. You're batting 1,000. Like today, at one point, I just literally said, that's it. I flipped one short to a long, and I made like 300% plus on my overall account. I'm like, it's fine. It's good. It's beautiful. And I got to the point, I'm like, no, I don't need to do anymore. I knew I didn't need to. I still could trade. I'm like, no. I got that deep-seated feeling. I'm like, it's been enough. That's fine. For the day, it was 5 days in 5 hours. And I was breakfast, the workout, to pool laps, to everything else, and boom, back home after picking up my stogies for my locker in the cigar lounge. So when you feel like it's going to be a bad day in the market, trust your gut, period. Trust it. Don't go against it. Don't flip and go against it. When you've had enough and you've won enough in a day, boom, solid. Trust yourself. You guys have great intuition, right? You're great in the market. You have great instincts. When something's telling you stay away, man, I've seen you guys operate, period. Angel, my man, I've seen you call the bottom countless times. countless times. When you have an intuition, don't get angry and trade anyway and just start burning through stuff. Don't do it. Do not do it. I say that to me too. Just don't do it. I'm going to make the market do what I want to do it anyway. Don't be obstinate. Don't do that to yourself. So, oh man, I forgot I didn't see the food comment. Hold on. Food. Cake. Man, I saw the picture of that cake. That was awful. For me to see the picture of the cake. Man, you sent that, Angel. Angel sent me this picture of the Easter cake. I was like, man, I want that. I ate a whole large piece of that cake. Is probably to blame. So the multiplicity of returns, it is coming to you quickly. I want you guys on LBank. I want you to trade. It's a legalized exchange. It's going to be okay. You're going to love the interface. When your screen turns green, book that trade. Be reasonable. If you can make 70% in a few minutes, book it. If you have to make more, you have to make more. If that's how you're geared, okay? I want you guys to book positive trades. Go through 100 rounds. You'll see you don't need all of this. You don't need all of this. This was 50% total. All right. That's over 20 hours. I spent 3 hours maximum with the market, maximum 3 hours with the market. A whole lot of time giving information to VIP. Me personally trading, maybe 3 hours. Probably more like 2, really. Probably more like 2 throughout the day. If that, actually. Aside from the VIP stuff I was getting over to them. Me trading, very little amount of time. It was breakfast, then it was this and that, everything else out and about. And instead of 50% here, I made 300, over 300%. Not in 20 hours. And I don't even care what the multiple was or this part or that part, whatever I got or not or this or that. If I want to finely tune the machine that I've got in front of me in terms of just like the market or the interaction with me, et cetera, in full time at the station here, that's fine. I'm happy with 300% right here. That was a nice day, period. Nice price action. It still has more to go. And we'll find another coin that'll be moving. Now, the extent to which this is a market phenomenon here, I will agree. I could have parked it and literally cranked and hammered into, okay? We want to be ready for that when it occurs. I don't want to play up the fact that this is a time-only event with GMT. I don't want anyone who just got an account to go too heavily, period. You guys hear me? I don't want to play into the fact this is a limited time event with GMT once in a year. I don't want to do it. I don't want you guys to go too heavily. Learn the market parameters that you're operating within thus far. Deal? I think that's fair enough. Not a bad feature there. Support, resistance, support, resistance. She's looking strong, huh? Never overexposed, guys. 100 rounds. Give me 100 rounds. Okay? Buy at support, sell at resistance, trade your patterns. I know it seems like, well, maybe I'm only trading like, that's not like a $1,000 trade, or maybe it's a $2,000 or $3,000, whatever it may be, whatever, guys. 500, I don't care, whatever it is. Don't make it $2. Don't make it $10, $20, right? But as you look at it, you will learn. And if you get frustrated and go on a bad streak, guys, what's the deal? Next, period. You're going to want to trade. You're going to get into it. You're going to want to trade. And once you book a few solid trades, guys, they don't need to last that long either. You're going to put something in at a 50x. Watch. You're going to put something in at a 50x that moves this much, okay? And that's going to be what? That's going to be a 100% trade right there. Just that right there at a 50x. You need to be precise. You need to work on your pattern formations. You need to have that New York Institute of Finance book. Read the fine print, right? You betcha. A move like that's 100% of your money. You can get through. Like when your screen turns green. I want your screen to turn green, guys. You're going to get to the point of some of these trades, it's going to add up so quickly, it's going to be a nice trade that you're going to go ahead and say, that's fine, I'll book that. Boom, boom. Just book it. Buy a support, sell a resistance, trade your patterns. It may take time in terms of the 5 hours instead of 5 days. It may take some time to work into this. But you guys have the technical ability to do this. I know you do, or else, guys, do you think I'd be bringing this to you guys if you didn't have the technical ability to do it? Heck no, guys. You can do this. I know you can. And just with the parameters in mind, 100 rounds, okay? From the spot account, take that over after you transfer it into it from spot over and just put in one round at a time. Boom. Take the next round. Next. First of all, make sure you liquidate something fully. Don't let it be a shock when there's too much cash or something else in there. Boom, it's gone. Don't do that. It can expire. It can go away. Technically speaking, in financial terms, when you're going 50x, technically speaking, guys, you're technically, and now this is just technically, your only exposure is going to be your margin, which is what you're putting over into your spot. If you put $1,000, I put $1,000 over into my spot account at a time. Let's say that. I just do that, or $2,000 at a time. That's just what I do. All right. Now, when I enter a trade with $2,000, let's say $2,500. Okay. If I put in $2,500 at a time, if I do $2,500, then I buy 50x with $2,500. That $2,500 can be taken away if I get the margin call, right? Essentially, my margin rate will be too high. I will achieve a liquidation. Boom, it's gone. That's it. If the market goes against me on 50x, it can happen quickly. Boom, 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 right? If that happens with me, what do I do? Next, 100 rounds. Watch what you guys can do after 100 rounds. But you got to buy at support. You got to sell at resistance. You got to trade your patterns. And we'll work on some specified targets. Do not get down. Do not get. You're going to have some phenomenal trades. I'm going to tell you guys you're going to have some phenomenal trades where I'm not even going to have to tell you guys don't get down. But you'll see why I'm saying give it 100 rounds. Because some of the rounds that's it. That's over. It'll be something and was a perfect pattern and it was a perfect bull flag and it just didn't decide to go. Right? That'll happen. You don't need to lose all your position either, just so you know. You can close your position at any point in time. So if you go long on something, you buy something, well, you're 50x. Well, it went against me like 20%. I decided to get out of it. It's no big deal. Like this morning, I started with GMT, short. I started short. I flipped out. It was like 12%, 11, 12%. I flipped real quick. Boom. Out. I was short. Boom. I'm out. I'm back. I'm going long. It's going to move today. Every trade after that, bam, 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 literally batting 1,000. So, and quick trades for the most part, quick trades, yeah. And that's the idea, to work on the timing of this, work on the advantages, right? It's going to be a lot of fun. But over to spot, transfer into futures, only what you have for that round. Put that round in, work that trade. And I know you guys have other things going on. If you have other trades going on and they're big-time trades, maybe you want to have your position at 5x and you really want to see how this works. I'll bring that up. If you want a 5x, it's going to be the same as your 5L, okay? To the extent that you would be interested in that, maybe you're already thinking, I want at least a 10x. You could even replace your 5Ls if they're not moving quickly enough. You double your rate with your 5L by going 10x. You work into your risk as well. In addition, you lower your capital requirement. You could liquidate your entire 5L position. You guys know this. You could liquidate your entire 5L position and put half of the amount of money into a 10x, and you still have that residual ballpark, okay? In terms of looking at the framework of your 5L, what it requires, what it even pays off, right? In terms of that. But you look at the capital liquidity requirement, if you pay half the amount of money, get more, I say exposure in terms of leverage, okay? You could potentially do well. The 5x amount in leverage is fine. You could do a straight pass-through on 5L. Just upping your leverage. As your leverage increases, your capital requirements go down, okay? So 10x, right? You could do that. You would have to have twice the amount of money, right? If you have a quarter million dollars right now in 5L, right? $250,000 in 5L. All right. Well, to get like a 10L, right? 10 times the return, you'd have to come up with you'd have to put in $500,000, right? You'd have to put the $500,000 in, right? You have to buy more 5L essentially, right? And what would that give you? We just draw this out. The 500 is too complicated for you guys. We going through too much? Maybe, huh? 250K. 250K, okay? You got that at 5L. Okay? If you guys don't want to do math, Angel, you had a calculator the first time I was doing it with a handheld calculator in the back, just going through stuff. So I don't know if you guys want to go through math right now or not. Maybe like, let me go through the math on my own. Bottom line, at 10X, you're going to need half of what you had in the 5L to achieve the same thing, okay? Your risk compounds as well against you, right? It's going to, same, guys, but it takes half the amount of cash as a 5L on a 10X. So your capital requirement is lower. Leverage goes up, capital requirement goes down. So that's important. That's a big component. That's a big reason why people trade. When you become more proficient, you may not look as much at limiting your capital requirement. Or you may, depending upon the move and the circumstance, etc., as you trade. So that's going to be up to you, as is all of this, right? 100%. I want you guys to kill it this year. I want you to do great. I want this to be the year that we literally just, we hit it, Triple Crown style, right? Boom. Just thoroughbreds in action, getting it done, booking positive trades. You guys have the skill set. You show it to me all the time in terms of the trades you're booking. It's huge. Huge. You're going to have a great time on leverage. So excited you guys are plugged in at Angel. I'm hyped, brother. It's going to be great. Very excited. Legitimately very excited. So just remember, 100 rounds. Just get the 100 rounds. If you have a replacement strategy, which I'm sure you may develop quickly in terms of that, just book a few. Book a few with some. You may want 10G and something. You put 10Gs, 20G. Do what's going to interest you, etc. You're not a small fry. I know this. I don't want to insult you. Well, just try it. If you want 10Gs, 20Gs, whatever it is, you want to go. You decide I want to put. You scoped out an entry. You want to put 10, 20, maybe 50 Gs into something at 5X. That's it. Or 20X or whatever it is, or 50X. That's it. Bam. I want to see this work. You do what you decide to do. I'll just say, give it 100 rounds. If you can give it 100 rounds, you're gonna start seeing like this is what needs to happen. You're gonna be very happy. I know this, so I will stop telling you that and I'll let you go do that because it's gonna be awesome. And BTC, what you doing here? A little bit of a potential for an ascending triangulation. Would love to have one more hit along support. Just would technically the 1-2. I'd love to have one more. It's trying to break early. I just prefer those hits. The market prefers those. So, VIP, you're doing awesome. Richard Rios, nice to have you in the crowd this evening. Any old VIPs? This is VIP, period. We don't give free rides for old VIPs. We just don't. We had some problems with security in the back. I don't know who was what or when or where. Period. Deal. So you guys are welcome in VIP, but it's just going to require a badge. Anybody in the Twitter back room now has to have a badge. We have to go through that certification in terms of, I have to, in terms of the preservation of the security in the back. I just have to. Everybody respects that. I just can't have stuff doled out to Asia and Hong Kong and everything else. Like, can't do that. All right? So I will be in the back. I will be available by text, etc. Whatever question you guys have, you let me know. On futures, anything else, we will deal with it. We will get rocking and rolling this year. Awesome day on GMT, by the way, yesterday. Huge profits were made. I don't want you guys missing out on the next big move. Okay, next, and I will say this just legitimately because I've already repeated it. I don't want to be like, the sun is setting on your opportunity. No, but next big move we have like this, something that's already a 30X on the year. Guys, it's just screaming Sheeb at us. You guys know from Sheeb, it is, right? I just, as as these patterns present themselves. We have a few bull flags on the screen. Just as this is going on, I want you to have those year-changing trades. I've seen some people have them last year. I want you to have them this year early. That's the idea. So let's get acquainted with leverage. Let's do it up right in terms of being responsible, etc. And 100 rounds. Go with the 100 rounds. The brand new Christmas present, right? It says 100 rounds on it, right? Okay, 100 rounds. Let's do the 100 rounds. All right? It'll go by quickly. You'll have so much fun trading. It'll go by quickly. Just and if you have a replacement strategy from 5L to 10X, okay. Yeah, I understand that. No argument here. So let's go get it. This is VIP, and guys, I have to tell you that I appreciate each and every one of you. Without a doubt, you're all important to the group, certainly. And I just really look forward to 2022 being the year where we can capitalize on beating the market in terms of our time, right? Different goals that we have this year. Not only returns, 2021 was full of that, right? It was full of the bottoms and the tops. It was full of solid technicals and incredible trade performance. This year, we want to work on that time, right? So, again, that pinned tweet, Angel, I'm excited that you signed up. So excited you signed up on that. And Craig is finishing out the evening. Craig, we missed you, my man. We missed you. Glad to have you here. And I'll catch up with you in the back, my man. Craig is VIP. And without a doubt, Craig, man, it's been a big night streaming. We signed up, let's see, I think a total of like, how many VIPs, guys? Most of the VIP are trading active L Bank, and it's just a legitimate exchange with futures on it, with leverage. You want to do 10x, etc. We're excited about it. So we signed up the majority of VIP on it. So as a group, we're going to be using it. I'm just excited. Let's go full throttle into it, and I will put that extra hard work into the accuracy like we have been. Like last night on BTC, boom, guys. Let's expect more good things like that as we look into this hit here. Bam. That's 65th percent retracement. Solid. Yeah. We'll all need to refine. And in terms of accuracy, knowing people are on leverage will tighten everybody's game up. Okay? Should tighten your game up as well. It's that 92 fastball, 92 mile an hour fastball, guys. Okay? So you're going to get a quicker bat, though. You're going to have some quicker hands, etc. in terms of leverage. You're going to have some advantages. So this is London with Bitcoin Spike, and excited that we hit this target. It's perfect, guys. We are the target on this hourly or the 77-minute. It's funny. My favorite time frame, 77-minute. Right there. Bam. That's us. So congratulations to all the VIP. Shout out. And, guys, I'll be in the back and just need to get maybe a Cohiba and some water just to relax a little while. And I'll be around. If you guys need anything, text me. You guys all should have my phone number. And if you don't, make sure that you get it and request it for me via DM in